What is going on, everybody? Draco Invictus here. I was just sharing out to the world that the stream is starting. Matter of fact, I still got to hit Twitter here really quick. And I will click on tweet. There it goes. All right, that is up and going. Let's minimize that. There we go. Okay. Welcome, everybody. We are... Oh, hold on here. There we go. All right, so we're going to jump into multiplayer because Marcus is going to be joining us again here. Continue. Let's see. That's the one I want. All right, while that's loading up, I am going to get to the intro and get this party started. Getting some weird readings here. Let's see. System is going... Oh, that's why. There we go. All right, and we are playing here. Bring the game in. Bam! There we go. So here we are, and I am wearing a full ant set because we are going a hunting. So Marcus will be joining us in probably 15-20 minutes or so. What's up, Splash? Did I check Twitter? I did not, Splash. I'm sorry. I had to help out at the radio station today, which is something I do from time to time. So I didn't have a whole lot of spare time. Hello, Mr. Spider. We're not ready to deal with you yet. I am not geared up for you. Man, and I am running low on health. Luckily,
That's really good.
I got us some smoothies. Hell yeah, we got smoothies. Yeah, we're doing some hunting tonight. I did say that I had notifications, so rest assured I will be checking it. And do I not have a torch? I don't have a torch? How is that possible? What happened to my torch? Oh, I put my torches away. So what do I need? Sprig, sap, woven fiber, dry grass chunks. I have all of that back at the house. Let's see if we... probably gonna have to head back. Suppose I could... Well, let's pick up the dry grass chunks now. What is going on, Hawk, Barbarian? What is going on, fellas? So glad you could join me tonight. Want to make a couple torches, so definitely have enough grass chunks for that. We need 2 woven fiber, so I'm gonna need 4 fiber, 2 sap, 4 sprigs. I guess we will head back to the house. We'll pick up sprigs along the way. I see more sprigs. More sprigs. And last night after I got off the stream, I was attacked again. I've been viciously attacked and like stormed. So this base is only temporary. I am starting a new base. Not far from here, but far enough. More sprigs. Then my sap. So Hawk, are you all moved in? What's going on? Are you here? Are you back? Back is the better term, isn't it? All right, so I have enough sprigs. I have enough sap. I just need the woven fiber. If we can get that in the chest. Larva. About 12 of them. Oh, it was horrible. And then I started rebuilding again, and I was like, no, screw this. I'm done. So craft, torch, and you know what? I'll make a third one too, since I had the woven fiber in there. Let's put those away. I'm gonna hold on to this pebble. I'm gonna hold on to those sprigs. Get our torches down here. Let's put the sap away. As you can see, I've been busy. I've been killing a bunch of crap. Oh, you're in Philly. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, you're back, but you're not back? How does that work? Looks like my spear needs fixing. And in here you can see I still have everything for Marcus when he joins, so I do need a new tuft. Mine's gonna run out soon. Might as well put that up here. Waxahachie, hell yeah, I do. Waxahachie's about 45 minutes from me, man. You take 287 to Ennis and then head south by about 40 minutes. So, yeah. Maybe you're an hour away, but yeah, I know Waxahachie well. Matter of fact, that's where my I go for my glasses. All right, so we're gonna come over to the smoothie machine. We're gonna throw in a rock, a sprig, and we'll throw in a mite fuzz. It doesn't matter what three things you put in, whether they're edible or not, you get a smoothie. and as you can see, I have 10 of them. So, yeah, smoothies are wonderful. Matter of fact, let's throw in some more sprig and another fuzz. Now we have 11 smoothies. It's even better. Got lots of torches. There we go. Move that out of here, and we'll move the canteen over there. Just trying to keep things organized here. All right, now we got us a torch, and it looks like we're hungry. Let's before we do that, you guys can see what I've been working on up there. I'm building on top of the punch box. Yeah, that at least get us about half food. Yeah, as you can see, I'm building this crazy bridge over from this rock, which you have to use the springboard to get up on. And then you can't build a whole lot up here. You can't build anything into the box. Even if it comes close to the box, it just doesn't work. So I'm probably just going to build this out up here, maybe expand out a little bit more, but that's about it. Survive. Yes, as a micro person. Now remember, this game is early access. We're only seeing about 20 to 25% of what the game is going to be. When they get closer to like a actual release. But for $30, and you will end up getting the full game for $30, and you kind of get in and get set up in the game and stuff like that. Yeah, so there is no end right now. So I'm wearing the ant armor, okay? And really quick, this gives you additional hauling strength. So with all three pieces, I can actually carry 8 planks or boards or the weed decks or stem instead of 5. So you get +1 for each piece. And my set bonus is Humant, which means that I should be able to walk right past any warrior ants or anything like that But I still needed a torch to come down in here. Yeah, this is a true survival game. Right now, there is no end. So I'm wearing all the ant armor. I should be able to walk right past any ants. I did come down here and kill a few without the full armor, which is how I now have full armor. Okay, I think we're gonna continue going straight. And the reason you're not seeing any ants at this point is because, well, I killed them all. Yeah, see, there's some science and stuff down here. There's also quartzite down here. That's fantastic. I'm just gonna keep going down this hill. Look at this. Hey, little buddy. Oh, look, there's some science. Oh, that's a big science too. That's like 500. Oh, hell yeah. All right, nothing up in here. I'm gonna kind of keep going down this way. Guess we could sprint. More quartzite. Oh, I see more science over here. Hey, guys. These are all warrior ants. And I am going to kill some so that I can get Marcus a full set. That was another 500 right there. More quartzite. Man. You could just come down here and get all the quartzite you ever wanted. I'm just gonna keep heading down this hole, see where it leads. More quartzite. Oh, more science somewhere. All right, we were just here, so we must have to go this way. So we've already collected 1,000 science, even more quartzite there. Oh, nice. Come here. Yeah, there's another 500. So 1,500 science we just earned. What is this? Hot dog bits? Nectar. Oh, we're just gonna grab all of that. Yep, clean. Oh, look, it's a little dead body. It's another little micro human. Rotten bee shoulder pads. Oh, nice. We got some bee armor. Even though we haven't seen any bees. What's this? An anthill burgle chip. I gotta look at that. No, Otto, this is the anthill. This is the actual anthill. Matter of fact, I'll show you on the map. I am actually way over here. I don't know why it doesn't show trail markers. Oh, what the hell? Just apparently you can't double click on the map. Otherwise, the game freaks the hell out. So gonna have to load back in. Isn't that fantastic? Skip ahead. Multiplayer, host online, continue. Yep, whatever that was. Let's see, 5:28. So 3 minutes. That's not too bad. I love Hoops. She's awesome. And what's going on, Otto? How you been, buddy? No, the lab tunnels are the old anthill. If you go all the way down to the bottom of the old anthill, that is where you end up. Whoa. All right. Options. Motion blur is off. Gamma's fine. Field of view, yes. I also heard that you actually get rid of if you switch to medium quality, yes. So you can't really see a huge difference now. But outside, it gets rid of some of that that field that haze, the LOD, the LOD. I don't remember coming this way. Oh, maybe I did. And I'm supposed to go to the right here. No? I'm doing all right. For not having a job, I'm doing just fine, I suppose. Okay. I feel like I'm going in circles now. Okay, we'll go to the left. Peblet. We'll keep going this way. This ant armor is legit though, folks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Otto. That sucks. And yes, we will. Okay. Oh, this is the chamber. Okay. It was a shortcut. Picking up all this food stuff. At the very least, we will, all right. So before I do anything else, I'll save. Yeah, there it is, 534. All right, cool. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the map, and the anthill is actually, well, it's kind of in this area. I have markers placed on it where the top of the anthill is, just so I have it as a notice. But for some weird reason, trail markers are not showing up, and they should be showing up. Anyway, so I want to come over here to the data, and what did I just pick up? Ah, this one contains a research tech chipset. Well, let's inspect that. It doesn't tell us actually what it gets, but I think this unlocks more things for Burgle to sell us. Yeah, well, once you have the tier 2 axe, you can actually go to the giant hot dogs and carve off the pieces. And it said the first time I looked at it, it said, "Oh, look, it's these hot dogs, and they were preserved when they were still, you know, big. So apparently they don't expire." So, but what did we just? Let's look at this ant armor here. Inspect that. Intense spalders made from tough bee parts. The slimy texture and offensive odor suggest they've been here for quite some time, and you get plus sprint distance for the bee set. The bee set, when I did the video on armor, the overview of weapons and armor, the bee set's kind of okay. The ladybug armor is still better than the bee set, but the bonuses are fantastic. For instance, I'm not even carrying the acorn set with me. I'm just using the ant set because I get the set bonus as humant, which allows me to walk down here and not have to worry about fighting all the ants. Grab a hammer. And as I start getting toward the edge of the anthill, actually, I have enough smoothies. Well, I don't want to do this fight all the way through. I don't want to have to fight my way all the way out. There you go. There you go. All right, 14 quartzite. Nice. And there's still a ton more down here. Like, I got 4 ants here. I don't want to mess with 4 ants. Not at one time. But I do need to get more soldier ant parts. to build another set of armor for Marcus. Is that a lone guy? Oh, it is. Thank you. No, this is the ant helmet, but the texture's not loading on it, right? So, all right, so that goes back that way. We need to go this way. Find another lone ant and we'll kill him. I'm tired of running around with tier 1 crap. Time to do tier 2. So we're going to be doing some hunting tonight. I already told Marcus. I think I just ran in a big circle. Oh, another lone ant. I know I'm hungry. Oh shit, my spear broke.
That's really good.
There. Pop those guys. Nice.
I told you yesterday, man. The axe, too much AP.
No, that's just the regular axe, not the spiky thing.
Okay.
Yeah. No, because if I went with the spiky one, then did some of my armor break? No. Is there something up above me? Because the ants shouldn't be triggered.
8 legs and it's going around.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'll wait because I'll be stuck.
No, you'll spawn at my camp.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And I can just go ahead and dig out what I had last time.
Yeah, I did build you a spike or an axe club. So yeah, so you have that going. And it's in one of the chests. All right, I think we're heading in the right direction now.
You have been busy, sir.
Oh yeah. And I'm moving that base that you see.
Oh, you're moving it? Oh,
Yeah. I'm putting it on top of the juice box. I was attacked again last night, so when I say last night, I mean like my last night, not
right.
last night in the game.
Yeah.
All right, time to head home. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing, buddy?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, samurai hoops for sure. I know you're hungry.
I remembered to pop out the chat this time, so now I can actually see it when it pops up. So.
Oh, nice.
Well, I was trying to watch it yesterday to respond to people, and I just, I'm not as proficient yet. Ah, I can see the Messiah hoops with the light.
Yeah.
Let there be light.
Oh, is it time to sleep yet?
I'm gonna fall asleep standing up if
Yes.
we go much longer.
Let me see if I have any foodstuffs really quick. I do not. But I were able to get 7 mandibles and 4 parts. That's awesome.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hey.
Plus what I already have. Let's see. Does that give me any food? No, it does not. Let me go hit the juice box really quick. Yeah, I was swarmed again when I was playing last night, and I was like, you know what? I have to get off the damn ground.
Yeah. Build in the can or
Actually, I'm building on top of the juice box. I'm building from a rock over to the juice box. So, all right, I got enough food in me so we can rest now.
I'm ready to hit the sack.
Just woke up. Wow.
oh, and did you do your
I forgot to
did
stuff
you
my
do your
torch. Yep.
Yeah.
It's still working though, so.
Oh, okay. That one's empty.
No,
You
they're
moved
all
everything?
empty. They're all upstairs right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
And you got to jump upstairs. And it should be the first chest when you come upstairs.
First chest. This one right
Mandibles, parts. Yep.
here? Wow, look at that. Goodies for days.
Well, yeah, and then look in the other two chests as well.
Okay, hang on. Let me.
All right, let's see here. What do I need?
And then.
Oh, I need an ant.
Oh, an ant club. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, not the rotten one. Don't grab the rotten one. Grab the other one. Its stun is ridiculous. I need an ant head. I thought did I not pick up an ant head at all? All those soldier ants?
That,
Yeah,
geez.
that sucks. Oh well. I guess I can. What else do I need to build the rest? Mite fuzz, woven fiber. I have all that. All right, so I can build. Let's see, 7, 6. So let's build that, and then I just need 4 more ant parts. Parts. Oh, I do have heads. Good.
Spiky sprigs, huh? Okay.
Maybe it's more ant parts that I need. There's mandibles. I really need to get this stuff organized, but again, I'm moving again, so I don't want to stick with it too much. Well, here, let me drop this. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here on the ground.
Oh, should I be? Am I looking for something? What am I
Yeah.
looking
It's right in front of me.
for? Ooh, ant knee guards. Cool.
Yeah. I need to fix my spear while I'm at it.
Sorry, I was just trying to get everything organized.
No, it's totally fine. So we got you your first ant set. Have 15 chests all made for armor crafting. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Jeez.
That's what Lone Wolf says.
Wow. Okay.
All right, so we need to go hunting, and I watched a video, and we're going to attempt it today and see how it goes. So.
I do. Your lack of confidence is not inspiring.
Well, it was pretty crazy. Let's see, what do I want to use?
Should I put the ant guards on, or should we just save them?
No, just save them. Hold on to them for now. We won't go back down on the anthill. When we do,
Okay, so I'll put it back in the container. There
yeah.
we go. Okay.
I guess I don't need the.
Oh, I guess I'm thirsty and
Yeah, me too.
hungry now. I'm everything. Yeah, we definitely need an update in terms of spoilage.
Okay, so first
That
off,
tastes really good.
here, let's get some water going. There's 2 water droplets there for you.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
All right.
Take the one. Well,
Yeah, so
okay, there
so
we go.
come over here and pick up this pebblet right here. Okay, and then pick up this pebblet right here. And pick up this sprig. What's up, random?
Hey, to go off mic for just a moment. I apologize.
All
Hang on,
right.
I'll be right back.
So while he's off mic, I am going to grab, matter of fact, I'm going to grab my hammer. We're going to make some more pebblets here. For those of you that missed it earlier. Not making pebblets. That's not why we're doing this. We're going to come over here. And we're going to come upstairs. Just in case some of you guys didn't see this. We're going to come to the smoothie machine. And we're going to take our 3 pebblets that we just picked up. Inanimate objects. Rocks, right? And we're going to make a smoothie out of it. Yeah, apparently they don't have the recipes figured out for this yet. So it is what it is. But the smoothies are an instant health boost. So I have it hotkeyed to 7. I don't know. I guess that's what the little pins are for. Yes, that's the original reason why I built the ant armor. And then, of course, I just walked down into the ant hill, picked up 1,500 real science. What? How did that was one of those 5,000? Holy crap. One of those was 5,000, not 500. Yeah, so as you can see, I have a shit ton of real science that I'm going to go spend my ass off on it right now before they patch the game. Yes, I have 18,000 raw science. And I picked up a burgle chip to get more stuff for him buying. But yes, I am wearing the ant armor because I am moving my base yet again. I'm probably going to, like this stuff I'm going to pull out. As you can see, I was repairing it. Raw science is your currency of the game. You can talk to Burgle and buy new things. That's how you buy like floors and stairs. And I'm actually building on top of the juice box here. So while we're waiting for Marcus, we'll come check it out. I put a little bounce station here. And look, this crap already grew up and through it. Well, one burgle chip was sitting right next to him. Like when you prop him up, there's a burgle chip right next to him. And then I just found a second one. That one's fine. This one, not so fine. Oh, I'll have to deal with that later. But yeah, I'm going to end up putting a base up here. Just something small. And then I can go up. Like do like 2 levels of it. Because I can't build on the box. But this way, I will never get swarmed again. They can never attack my base again. Until bees come in. Then bees can attack me. This one's in the way too. There's a spider over there. You see it moving in the dry grass?
All right. I sincerely apologize.
No. I totally get it. It's totally fine.
Yeah. To make a long story short, we got a new puppy, and she's not, you know, she's not brand new. She's 8 months old, and she's bigger than any dog my kids have ever had in the past, and so she tends to get a little chompy.
Hey, Shell.
With my little one, and so we had a chompy incident. So
okay. So did you pick up your 2 pebblets and a sprig?
I didn't get the sprig.
Just grab a sprig.
Okay, I've got
Okay.
pebblets and sprig.
Yeah, I just want you to see this so that you know how OP this is. I just showed everyone in the stream, but you're gonna come make a smoothie with your 2 pebblets and your sprig.
Okay. Oh yeah, a smoothie maker. Okay, I saw this.
Yes, and when you get done here tonight, you will go back into your game and build one.
Okay, so recipes. Okay. Pick
Just
3 items: sprig.
And 2 rocks. You're making a smoothie from a rock.
How do you? Okay.
You can just click and drag them in or double click them and they'll go in.
Yeah, drag them in. Whoa, boy, that's what rocks and sprigs and that's it.
That's it. Yeah, that's the acorn armor, Lone Wolf. Did you fill all 3 holes?
Yeah, you know what it is? I just figured out what it is. It doesn't. There we go. It doesn't. There we go.
Use your words.
Cool. Smoothie. No, I had a stack of pebblets, and when I put the pebblet, when I drug down into from the top to the bottom, it did not separate out the pebblets, so I couldn't get them into the second box. So I had to go up to my inventory and separate them out.
That's weird.
Get them in there.
Because I just double click on it like if I had a stack of 9 pebblets, right? I just keep double clicking on it until all 3 slots filled. So that's interesting.
Well, I dragged and dropped. I didn't double click.
Oh, okay.
That's the difference, I think.
Gotcha. So make you some smoothies and put them on your hot bar.
Well, let me go get it. Let me go get it. I just only got 1 sprig, so.
You can make with anything. Obviously, you just made it with rocks.
Which is quite hilarious, actually.
Well, because they don't have the recipes done yet. Shell, I am doing wonderful this week. Thank you for asking. I am going to go spend my raw science, random boy. Hang on. I want.
Let me get, how many rocks have I got?
Dude, it doesn't have to be rocks. It could be plant fiber. It could be anything.
Oh, okay. That's what you mean by okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
so
can literally be anything.
now.
Yes,
Okay.
it can be anything.
Okay, well, let me pick up a bunch of junk here, and then
Yeah.
I will.
I have 7 right now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go pick up some more stuff here.
And that's because it's broken. So
Right.
under normal circumstances.
Yeah, there will be recipes that you'll have to find or buy or whatever.
Well, it would make sense getting recipes from Burgle, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Of all the things to get from Burgle. So as long as you fill all
3 slots,
boxes, then that's all it takes, huh?
Yep.
Ooh, this rocks and twigs smoothie.
Hey, let me tell you.
Fortified with essential vitamins.
Why do you think we're going hunting tonight? We're gonna get some level 2 shit, and the way we're going to do it is decent tools. The ant club is great, but now we can kind of pad ourselves with HP because the smoothies give you instant health boost of about 20% of your bar.
It's not doing that for me. Interesting. Okay, so I have.
So if you double tap on something, what happens?
Actually, that's weird. It went away. Let me try this again.
Oh, I didn't want to do
So
that.
I have 7 sprigs. Okay, sprig times 7. And if I double click on it, it puts 1 sprig
Right?
in the first slot.
Now double click again on the 6 sprigs.
Yeah, see, it doesn't do that. If you could see my screen, I'm sorry I can't share it.
Yeah.
The spot where the sprigs were is now empty and shows none.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so, okay, so, and now if I do that, now I have to back out and go back in to see my sprigs.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing. I'm looking at my inventory and I've got a bunch of plant fiber that I'm just going to turn into smoothies. Oh, and by the way, when I was down on the anthill, I picked up a bunch of raw science, like 18,000 raw science. Well, like 15,000. Yeah, I don't know how. I thought that those were 500s that I was picking up, and they may have been 5,000s that I was picking up. So I want to go spend my raw science before before they patch the game and it goes away.
Sure.
Yes, I did know that, Shell. He told me that last night, actually. What the hell is downstairs? Whoa, shit.
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
All right, well,
Hydration is the key to performance.
freaking, well, come on, dude. You ready? There's a spider down here.
Oh,
Yeah, get your club out.
Ant Club times 1. Okay.
And you got your smoothies on your bar?
No. Inventory.
He's down here like destroying my workbench.
What am I doing wrong? Jeez.
I don't know.
Okay.
I have no food in my storage at all, Shell. You ready?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. Oh shit. Damn it.
Feeling refreshed.
Wow, that was nice.
That was awesome.
Sorry for the friendly fire there.
Did we pick up anything?
Spider silk, spider venom, spider chunk. So
That
yeah,
tastes really good.
so
How do you like that axe or that club?
it's not bad. It's nice.
Yeah.
One spider silk, one spider venom, and one spider chunk, which we'll go. I guess we'll go put upstairs. Right?
Yeah.
So how many smoothies do you think?
I carry 10 with me.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got several to make. Then let's put this stuff over here.
All right, while you're doing that, I'm going to make...
None of this stuff I've.
Yeah, the stream is looking at me going, oh, this is very easy.
Yeah. No, it's not. Those are not. Those spiders. Can we both?
No, I'm talking... Oh, we can?
No, I'm watching you fill it, so no, evidently not. So.
All right, I just made... I now have 13, and I had like 6 or 5.
Well, I wish it would work for me the way it does for you, but I swear I'm doing it and it's not working.
Yeah, I was just sitting there, tap, 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 tap. Merc, game is on console and on PC, and it is crossplay. Yeah. We both happen to be on PC, but I have it installed on my Xbox. Hey, thanks for the sub there, Luis Cruz. Luis, appreciate it. That's the first time I've actually heard that in forever when a new sub comes in. So yeah, and everything is cloud saved. So like if I'm playing on PC tonight, if I go to play on my console, it will actually sync my saves before it opens the game. And I can play this same character, this same game on my console. So it works beautifully. It's fantastic.
Okay, there's Ted. There's
All right.
Ted. I figured out how to get around that issue a little bit.
All right, good. But that is going to be the future of Xbox gaming. You know, they talk about xCloud, and for xCloud to work, and xCloud is pretty much any game that you own, you can play on your phone or your tablet with a controller and sync it and Bluetooth it and all that stuff. To do that, they had to set up impeccable syncing across devices. And of course it's Microsoft and it's servers, and that's their perfection right there. So so yeah, it's only going to get better. If I had the right arrows. The problem is I just have regular arrows right now. I want to make venom arrows. So what did you? So what did we get? We just got. Oh, we got the spider venom.
Yeah, we got one venom, one bits, and one silk.
All right, I'm emptying out my inventory really quickly here. Just dropping this extra stuff out of here. The clay that I've picked up and dry grass. Let's see. I have a quarter of a torch and a full torch. Make sure that you have torches.
I have 2 torches. One is almost dead. The other one is much more full, so we're okay.
All right. The spider venom, that is such a beautiful icon. It just looks great, but I need to analyze it. I need to analyze it. So I grabbed that out of the chest. I'm going to head over to the analyzer.
Now there were the others. When I looked at it, there was something else in there that needed analyzing too.
Yeah, I grabbed it too.
You grab it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then that answers that question.
I like that little red dot. That's a very thoughtful idea.
Very, very handy. Oh, crud. Okay.
It's the
Let's
spider
see.
chunk.
Yeah. Is there anything on the do?
Apparently, you
No.
can play it like a couch co-op as a split screen. So it unlocked the Dreamweaver head mount, the spider knee pads, and the spider hood. Nice.
Spider hood, yeah.
And now the venom. This will allow us to make venom arrows, I'm hoping. Oh, the spider fang dagger. Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
That'll be a great secondary tool to have.
Sure.
Oh, with a shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, no shotguns. They did not minimize any shotguns for us. Those bastards. All right. I need food. I need to go drop the stuff back off at the base.
Okay. And I need water. I had mushrooms, so I am full.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to find some mushrooms. I'm sad that the smoothies don't fill us up as much as I would like. But my water's pretty much full. All right, so we'll tuck the, oh, I have weevil meat. Cool. That'll get me food. All right, a weird question for you. Say if someone wanted to join you on your game today, could someone actually do that, or would you have to make another account with that other person? No, Shell. As long as we are, as long as you're on my friends list on Xbox, not a problem. Matter of fact, and it doesn't matter whether you're on PC or on console. You should be able to join my game right now. Because I'm already in multiplayer, I'm hosting it, so you should be able to join in. Now, of course, if you did want to join in, you just have to jump into the Discord chat, because I'm not using the in-game voice chat. And my weevil roast is done.
Chow time.
Yep.
Chuck wagon.
Man, oh, I am going to collect all the armor. Why? Because I want the different set bonuses. So, like, if I'm building something, I want to wear the ant armor. You know, if I want my food and stuff to go better, I will wear whatever the other one, the clover armor or whatever it is. This is not an Xbox console exclusive merc. So, Xbox and PC only. Oops, wrong button. All right. So, we've got our...
Honeydew, just picked that up, and a bunch of grub goop, which I don't think really does much good, but anyway, there it is.
Grub goop is used for a bunch of things.
Okay, well,
I think.
just put 8 grub goop in there.
Nice. All right, so did you come look at my other base here really quick that I'm building? I'm stuck.
No, I hadn't looked yet.
All right. Well, you have to get on it from this rock. Now, if you jump just right, you can get up on the rock.
Oh, I'm thirsty. Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, okay.
So it's not complete, but I'm starting it. And you can't even touch, like, this little piece of floor went into the box, but that's about it. Everything else, I can't do stairs or anything like that. So I'm going to have to build vertically from here. But at least it'll look like the floor supported by the box itself, you know, so.
Right, cool. So we need to get you some... You need to carry some grass planks up here, basically.
Yeah.
To do it for you.
And I need to find the blade of grass that is growing. This one here. Timber.
Let's see. Axe. Get some grass.
Have you researched a weevil snout for gas mask yet, Draco? Only reason I ask is because I didn't see it in your bench. Yes. Let's see here. It is. There it is. But to get that, you need stink bug parts, which I have not had any yet. So that is why I'm holding out for that. That's why I don't have a gas mask, and I need one because one of my quests is go to the killer. Weed killer peak, which means that is going to be all kinds of gnarly. What are you guys doing? What were you chasing? Oh, here's another blade of grass. Pick that up. Oh damn! I cut down the wrong one.
I thought that. Oops. I thought that it was a video lag, you know. I was like, oh, okay, I guess he didn't cut it down.
See, it's this one here.
How do I manage that? Well, so much for that.
Shell, do you have Game Pass at all? The reason I ask is because if you do, then you already have the game. You just have to download it if you have Game Pass.
There you go. Couple more pieces for you.
Oh. I want to lose my logs here.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta be, they spin you around too. They'll knock you off the top.
So what do you think of my little bridge?
I am so thirsty. I'm about to pass out. Okay, let's go find some water.
Yeah. I bet you there's droplets down at the juice box here.
Yeah, I thought about that. Let's see. There's
there's a couple over here.
Oh, well, that'll work.
One for you, one for me. Yeah, there we go.
So,
did you know if you break down a dandelion, it will regrow back as long as you don't do it? Yes, I did know that, Shell. As a matter of fact, this is a dandelion stub, but dandelions take at least twice as long as a blade of grass before they grow back. You don't know what Game Pass is? Okay, Shell, I'm going to rock your world. Game Pass gives you access to like 200 games. Literally, it's like 200 games now with all the backwards compatibility games that they have on there.
So it's a subscription service, right?
Right. And it costs like, I think it's like $15 a month or something like that, or $12 a month. Anyway, I don't know. I paid for like 2 years. Then they announced Game Pass Ultimate, which gave you Game Pass for PC as well.
Go sleep.
All right.
While
we're talking. Yeah. So I have Game Pass for Xbox and for PC, and I have it until November of 2021. And all of Microsoft's first party games, like this one, will always be. Oh, it's not time to sleep yet. I'm just gonna sit on this screen. No, matter of fact, hold on here. While we're waiting, I'll show that. That's funny. There we go. Yeah, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but they offer a month of.
Anyone else tired?
Sorry, there we go. It wouldn't automatically queue up the sleep. I think they have like a $1 1 month trial for Game Pass Ultimate.
Need to recharge.
So now when they,
That's a good deal.
oh, it's a fantastic deal.
Oh man, what? Ooh, I swear.
I know, right? Did you get him?
Give me your meat. Yeah, I'm gonna eat you now.
I'll go eat him.
Let's see.
I have water in my
Still over
cantina.
here. Yeah, okay.
Hydration is the key to
There we go.
performance.
So when Game Pass Ultimate first came out, when Game Pass first came out, they said if you're an Xbox Live member you can convert your, for a short period of time, you could convert your Xbox Live Gold as a 1-for-1. So if you had 1 month of gold, you could convert it to 1 month of Game Pass.
I'd eat this normally.
Oh, it's way better than a gold membership because you the gold comes as part of Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, you have gold. And that was the thing, is when it first came out, they said we will convert 1-for-1. So if you just bought 12 months of gold, we'll convert it to Game Pass 12 months straight up. Because Game Pass obviously is a little bit more expensive than gold was, because you're getting all these games instead of the 4 that they offer each month. So what I did while I really took advantage of it, they would convert up to 2 years of gold. So I ran out and I for $100 I bought 2 years of gold in addition to the 4 months that I already had, and they converted all 2 years of it. And so I literally have Game Pass Ultimate until 2021. Yeah, and now, Shell, let's say you have a gold membership and you have 6 months, it will convert it to at a rate. So if gold is $10 a month and you're getting Game Pass, which is $15, and instead of having 6 months, you might have 4 months of Ultimate. So
basically, just carries over your balance as a credit.
As a credit, yeah. So, but I love Game Pass. Matter of fact, the last half dozen games that I've just been playing here on the side, not streaming or anything, I've been like, I'm going to check out this game. It's on Game Pass. It cost me nothing to download it. Download the game, like Sniper Elite 4. I was just talking with Marcus the other night. I love Sniper Elite 4. It is a fantastic game. I thought about doing a stream of it.
Yeah, my Steam library is peppered with Sniper Elites.
Nice. All right, here, have the other half of this slurp. All right.
I am now full up.
Nice. I'm still a little hungry, but we're gonna go hit some acorns.
Mushrooms? What's mushrooms? Got mushrooms.
No, I'm just gonna get some acorn bits. Or you could drop them. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, knowing the way this works, you'll starve to death on the way, right?
No, we won't starve to death on the way. Come on, let's go. I have 18,590 raw science.
Stack.
Oh, hold on. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming.
It actually
Oh,
stacked them.
that's hilarious. Now I will take those then. And I will eat those.
I've had worse, I guess.
You give somebody some food and listen to them complain.
Right, I know, right? But I figured I'd grab some acorn bits.
Oh yeah, acorn bits are awesome.
And where is all of that food that I picked up?
I don't know. I didn't see any food.
No, it was in the anthill right before you jumped in.
Oh, I saw you in the anthill.
Yeah, there was a bunch of food that I picked up.
Don't know.
Yeah, I do have 3 nectars though, so that's good. Yes, you can convert it. You just don't get a 1-to-1 conversion. That's the only thing, Shell. They offered that, and that was like over a year ago that they offered that. Ooh, that was an aphid honeydew. Nice.
Yeah, I got one of the, you picked one of those. There was something over here, maybe not.
Oh, I guess I'll pick up the shell. I don't. Oh, damn! I don't need the tops anymore. Oh, dude, you just got attacked by a water droplet.
Really?
It rolled down the hill right over the top of you.
Oh wow! It didn't for me. Everything else rolled down the hill.
Yep. Look. Oh, it's coming right behind you.
Oh yeah, cool. Well,
This is probably what bottled water.
weird. all the... Okay, I hope... Did you... Oh, there's one. Sorry, Mr. Ant. There you go.
That might get you like... Well, how much gold do you have left? That's the big question. You'll have to look at that and then figure out. But I still think that they offer a month. Like your first month is only $1 of ultimate. And that's definitely worth it. Hell, even as a PC gamer, because they have 60, 70 titles for PC gaming as well. All right. I have 13 acorn bits now. I'm good.
Okay, I got 7. That's enough for a while. I did not see where you went. Did you go up?
I'm going around. I'm going to the lab.
Okay.
Make sure the spider isn't coming out yet. There's science points down here? Since when? Is there more science points down here? Does it show up? No, it went away. Well, not went away, but... Huh. I can't believe that I got all that extra raw science. I don't think I have anything to analyze. Nope. All right, Burgle. First, we're going to give Burgle his new chip that I picked up underneath the anthill. So getting the ant armor is totally worth it just for this chip alone, I think.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, I found a Burgle chip.
You know, in prison they call fries chips. Crazy, huh? Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'd like to trade with you for raw science, please.
Bold quests
No, that's the wrong button. Oh, infected weevils. Well, we have to go over that way today anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and pick that up.
Howdy, it's good to see you again. If you have any extra raw science.
All right, so what did we get? We already had the torch upgrade. I'm going to turn down that damn spider.
Oh, yeah.
We had the torch upgrade already and the fortified bases. And then we unlocked the scanner or scab scanner scabs. What is that? An upgrade for the scab scanner module that allows to detect other nearby scabs that are not currently attached to a human host. All right, interesting.
Oh,
We-
yeah, okay.
We have the eye patch upgrade, an upgrade for the eye patch that allows it to reduce the stamina cost for attacks.
Ooh.
Fiber
That's handy.
fiber bandage efficiency refines the fiber bandage recipe so that it uses much less ingredients per bandage. That's also handy. And then we have the canteen upgrade. Upgrades the canteen recipe so that it holds more liquid.
Ooh.
And I'm looking, and we can buy damn near all of this.
Well, if you're going to skip one, I think I would skip the eye patch, mainly because you're wearing a helmet, and we figured out that you can't wear both. So
Right. So I'm going to buy the fortified bases because that gives you the palisade, the palisade gate, the sturdy wall, the windowed sturdy wall, and the palisades. Okay, so that I definitely want. So we're going to buy that. And we're going to buy the fiber bandage efficiency. That sounds pretty good. The canteen upgrade, absolutely.
yeah, definitely.
And we can pick up the scanner scabs.
Yeah, that's an interesting one because I mean we've seen evidence obviously that there were others before us. I wonder what finding their scabs actually does.
I think some of them just change out the skin color, like what your HUD looks like.
Sure. Okay.
Because you can change that, and I'll actually cover that in just a second. So I bought that. I have 3,500 real science left. I am buying the torch upgrade so that we get the torch plus. It will light your way for a very long time, it says.
Oh, well, that's good.
So that leaves us with 1,500 Raw
wow.
science. Dude, I don't know how. I thought I was picking up 500s, and I think that they were all 5,000s.
So in
I
other
picked up
words, yeah,
3 of them down in the anthill.
Get them before the next patch. Yeah.
Exactly. So now we just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Okay, so Shell says, I'm about ready to put in the code to get the $60 worth of gold in my Xbox. How old they converted? Oh, okay. They converted it to Game Pass. Cool. Well, Shell, you'll have to let me know how many months you got and if you got the 1 month of Ultimate for free. Wow, that was a fantastic first hour. I mean, come on, you had 15,000, science.
Yeah. That's
Because I
sweet,
had like right at just over $2,000, and I thought, okay, I picked up another 1,500 is what I thought I picked up, but apparently I picked up 15,000. So it's
well,
fantastic,
hey, I mean, who's going to argue with that, right?
right?
But that means tomorrow morning, first thing, I need to go. Well, of course, I played so much with you these last 3 days. I haven't played my own at all.
Right. I better turn this game back up so I can hear any music.
Oh yeah. Okay, wait. I hear him. I hear tick 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 right above our heads.
I don't think that's him though.
All right. Well,
I'm running. Making a run for it. We're gonna jump up on this clover. Oh, there's an orb weaver over there. Dude, we effectively took out an orb weaver. Oh, there's 2 of them. I don't think I want to mess with 2 quite yet.
yeah, I think
I mean, we did well with 1 though.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh, there you are. Okay, so we need to go to Weed Killer Peak, but we need gas mask for that first.
Right.
So we need to go kill some stink bugs.
Okay. Oh shit, he's coming up here.
Well, if he comes up here, we'll kill him. If
Yeah,
not, we dive into the water.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hold on. Oh, it's a wolf spider.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, orb weaver, watch. Oh,
I need some assistance.
shit, you got poisoned?
Yeah, pretty sure that's what it is. Oh man.
Hold on.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
They're gonna camp you though.
They
Hey,
can't.
Sky.
I swear, man. Hey, Sky.
That's bullshit. All right, come on, you guys.
Look at that. 1, 2,
3 of them.
3.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah. See this thing called the E key? Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
push that E key. Yeah. Man.
Yeah, 3 of them. That's not cool.
No. Let's see. Okay. All right.
If you do it through your account, it should convert it automatically for you, Shell. And they probably went about their merry day because you tapped. All right, I'm going to stay over here. Actually, I'm going to go see if I can't get to our lean-to over here.
All right.
Because there's this little stick over here.
Get me sturdy pebblet. I shall arrive momentarily.
Come on, get up there. Oh, come on. You bastard. It's going good, Sky. There we go. If I could ever get on this damn stick. And here's another helpful tip for everyone that's playing the game. If you're going to be in an area for a while, set up a little lean-to, maybe a little fire station, so you can set your respawn point.
And then leave them there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we've got spider fangs, a razor-sharp, delicate fang of a wolf spider that needs, of course, analyzation. So I'm going to use a smoothie. Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me...
Dude, I wasn't even paying attention. At first, I thought it was an orb weaver.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wolf spider. Oh, look at... Oh, shit, we killed it. So I watched a guy on a video riding around on a ladybug, killing spiders, stink bugs. Because as long as you're on top of the ladybug, whenever a spider or stink bug attacks, it hits the ladybug. It aggroes the ladybug, and the ladybug will absolutely kill it. So then you just kind of stand back and let them fight each other.
Okay, respawn point set. Now let me go.
Get your bag.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh shit, I'm full.
Yep. Okay, he's going up the hill. Okay, I'm gonna get it and just grab it and run.
Is he still on the rock?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, I see him up there.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I am. He was still on this side of the rock when I originally said that. Let me just
okay.
come here a little bit just to peace of mind while I reset.
Yeah, you should have hit your smoothie.
You know what?
Forgot.
Well, I forgot, and like
It's okay.
There's an ant head right there.
Is there an actual head? Oh, I'm so glad you were able to pick that up. I need ant heads.
No, it's not a problem, but it's just sitting there. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I picked it up. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, ant head ×1.
Nice. Shell, welcome to a whole new world. Game Pass is fantastic. It really is. And if you have a PC that's pretty decent, you can play a lot of the games that are on there. But even just on console, if it was just on console, I would be totally happy with it. Because
Just dropped an arrow for you at my feet.
when the Outer Worlds launched, I got it for free because it was on Game Pass. And when we watched all the Microsoft Studios, their event that we did like 2 weeks ago, every game that we saw on there was going to be on Game Pass day one. They dropped day and date on Game Pass. You will love it.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at that. You can look at that event as as much of an advertisement for Game Pass as.
Oh, it was totally it absolutely was an advertisement for Game Pass.
Ooh, I'm going to cook some net. I am not okay. There.
Hey, Jude.
Hey, Jude.
Dude, we just killed a wolf spider.
We spanked it. Didn't we?
Yeah, we did. And if you had hit that smoothie thing one time,
Surprisingly not
Wouldn't have
terrible.
died.
you
Yeah.
wouldn't have died.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize I was being poisoned, to be
Right.
perfectly honest. And I was low enough on health that the poison, it only took like one, and then I was dead.
Right.
Okay, I've reset my spawn over here just as an FYI.
Good. Let's see. I was playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. I left towards the end because we lost, and someone on the other messaged me and was being rude and such. I messaged him back Saying I can play how I want. Good point. Yes, absolutely. But I am a firm believer in sticking with the team. You know, I get that too. We need some thistle. And I probably can't pick any up because my inventory is probably full.
Well, here, drop. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, drop whatever you want. I've got 7 or 8.
Oh, hold on. There's I'm carrying around tops, acorn tops. I can get rid of that.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's see.
So we need stink beetles. We don't need any weevil parts, do we? Nostrils or nothing.
What
right?
was going on with that? There we go. Drop. But for the gas mask, we need it. You don't have to pick up that plant fiber. Let's see here. What else can I drop?
The acorns I should pick up, right?
The acorn bits, yes. The tops, no.
Not the tops, but you put shells down there.
Yeah,
So I picked up the shells because we can make chests and stuff, right?
exactly. I guess I will drop these chunks right now. And I'll drop this venom and those fangs. There, that gives me like 7 spots, so.
And I picked up all the stuff and I still have 4 slots, so.
That's Faintour, Jude. That's Marcus.
Hey! I'm getting needles.
Yeah.
How many do you want?
Well, we're both gonna want bows and arrows, so. So it takes 5 to make 10 arrows. So. No, you can actually get it through Game Pass. You don't have to get it through Steam. I'm collecting 40 thistle needles. That will give a shit ton of arrows.
Okay, I think I'm full now.
No, it's totally fine, Sky. Don't worry about it at all. I get it. I mean, some communities are incredibly toxic.
I've got 10, 20, 30. I got 40.
Nice. And I've got 40 as well, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to...
Oh, no. My
I'm
axe is
full,
damaged.
so I think I'm going to drop the plant fiber. I don't think we can need that necessarily.
Yeah.
We going swimming?
Well, I thought that I could jump in here and get a drink, but I can't. Get on this stupid branch. Come on. I did it before. There it is. Maybe I can just ease down the branch. There we go. Yeah, because I'm really thirsty.
Can't decide what's worse, the taste or the smell.
I know that we're going to sleep in a minute and I'm going to be thirsty again, but...
I actually wasn't going to say anything. Because I'm looking at mine and I'm thinking, yeah, I'm down to halfway, so...
I just ate some acorn bits, so... Yeah, sprigs. And of course my axe is damaged. I can't wait to have a freaking insect axe. Need a ladybug head, 3 bombardier parts, and 4 spider silk. The spider silk I think I have, but the bombardier parts and the ladybug head. I don't think I have enough parts, actually. I think I only have 2 bombardier parts.
And believe me, it takes a lot of pebble stuff to get one bombardier part.
Yep. Yeah, I'm running the high contrast scab right now, and I wanted to tell the to show everyone how that works. If you go to the OS, here you have day mode and night mode. So night mode turns on at 2000, which tells us that it's time to sleep. I leave that on night because when it changes, when the HUD changes, I know, hey, I can sleep. The day mode, like I picked up the scab LCD and the Might Writer. So those are good. And so I'm running the high contrast though, and you can see it changes to how it looks there. There's the LCD. That's too incredibly bright. That would kill my eyes. And then of course the standard one, that's what it looks like normally, but I like the high contrast better. So, well, thank you, Mr. Smart Toasty. I appreciate it. This game has been very good for me. I've picked up like 10 subscribers in the last couple of days, so I'm stoked about that. And got a couple thousand views on some of my videos, so really enjoying that.
Well, good information at the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Absolutely. I mean, that's was State of Decay 2. That was exactly how it happened. You know, I had a good spike because I found videos that no one else was making, and I made the videos, so. It's certainly not because of my charming personality.
How's the build one doing? The how high can you build? I think that one would be doing pretty well.
A few hundred views.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's more interested in crafting and stuff like that, which is why I did a full weapon, like every recipe for every weapon and tool in the game. That's the one I did today. And now it's nighttime.
I am sleepy. No
I'm
joke.
bushed. Should we call it a day?
All right. So, what do we need to do over here? What do we need? Let's jump into crafting. And I need to make tools. I want some venom arrows. So we need spider venom.
Okay.
We need 1 spider venom, and it makes 5 arrows.
Okay. Craft.
And of course, I have a shit ton of arrows. You know, I've got 40 arrows in my backpack. Plus, I got another 40 thistles, so that's 80 arrows there. So.
Okay, so you need. Okay, well, you want here. Let me make your day.
Oh, we do have 1 spider. Oh no, we have to analyze that spider venom, don't we? Or did we? Oh, we already did. We already did. Nice.
That's how you can make the arrows. Otherwise, you couldn't
right.
make the arrows.
Rock and roll. That is what I want to see.
Yeah. Since I don't have a bow, I don't have any arrows.
Right.
And you have to make arrow. You can't just make venom arrows. You have to make arrows and turn them into venom arrows.
Correct. At least it's a 1-for-1 though.
Right.
So,
you don't lose anything in the deal. I'm just saying.
So like you need 5 thistle needles to make 10 arrows, which is good.
Right, 2 to 1, yeah.
Right. And then you need 2 mite fuzz, which is no big deal. And then it's a 1-for-1 for venom arrows. So 5 arrows become 5 venom arrows. And you can retrieve the arrows.
Right. What's
so
is it just poison, or do they additionally do damage?
They do a damage over time. They do a DOT.
Right. So they get so it's a standard arrow plus the poison damage.
Yes.
Okay. That's why I was wondering if it did an additional.
And we're going to use those to kill some bombardier beetles.
Right.
So we can get the bombardier parts, so we can be doing other things. All right. So no droplets. Let's check the can. And there's a weevil. We'll check just below the can. Oh yes. Got a couple good drops here. Here's a drop for you.
Coming.
I'll go check the can. I think there's one in there. There is. All right.
Oh, and there's one right here too. How are you
Oh, nice.
doing? Better than 50% or?
I'm right about 50% for food.
Okay,
So
then I'm definitely lower than you, so
Yeah.
I'll take that. Okay.
and of course I have chunks in here.
I do too.
Get my
That's a
food
good
up.
idea.
There we go. I'm pretty much full on food now.
Yep, me too. Just need the drink.
Nice. There's a swap ammo radial. So once you equip a bow and you press L on the keyboard, it gives you a swap ammo. So I can set it for venom arrows or regular arrows. So
Yeah, because you only get one. If you're lucky, you get one venom per spider. So
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to waste the venom arrows. That's a lot of work for 5 venom arrows for sure.
yeah, but the great thing is that you can pick them back up
Right. Well,
for the
yeah,
most part. So, all
as
right.
long as you're not running for your life when the last arrow doesn't get it done. You know?
Right. So let's head back to base because there's just too many spiders to group together around here.
Well, and our inventory's full too.
Yeah.
So it would be. Oops. Hello. Thank you. Ooh, droplets. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Okay, got a little lag spike there.
At least it's
You still
clean.
thirsty?
Yes. I'm.
Come back to me on top of this leaf.
Oh, I see it. There's actually one underneath it too.
Okay.
Hold
Well,
on.
drink the one underneath it.
That
How
tastes
full are
really
you?
good.
3/4 or more?
Oh, I'm full.
Oh, because you drank the one from underneath me.
Yeah, from underneath.
Right. The one at my feet. The one I was kind of like,
Did it-
saving for me. you
Did
know?
it disappear?
Yeah, from
Oh.
the top of the leaf. Yeah, it disappeared again.
Well, hey, there's a juice box right here. Oh, dude, there's a ton over here. There's 3 of them right here.
All right, that's cool. I just thought it was funny. All of a sudden, I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden,
That's not so bad.
all right, I'm full up now.
Oh
Are
wait,
you?
canteen.
Oh, you remember the bug? Remember the bug that I showed you the picture of, where all of your inventory is
Oh, yeah.
in line?
All right, my canteen's full. I need to go build a new canteen.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I see all of your stuff spinning around in a circle.
That's funny.
There's a bug. I guess it's a visual bug because you can't interact with them in any way. But after you use a droplet, then your inventory appears in the droplet, kind of like under a glass dome or something, and it's all your items are just sitting there and spinning around in circles under the thing.
How
But
weird.
unfortunately, it doesn't affect both of us. So
Oh, okay.
you can't see it if I can.
My radar just pinged on a scab.
Oh,
That's why I stopped because I was like, well, what is that? That's a different icon. So where's the new scab at? It's this way? Let's see if we can't find it. No, that faded away. So maybe over here? What was that noise? Okay, definitely 2 bars here.
I'm not getting it. So
Oh, you're not seeing it at all. Okay. Oh, no, it went back to 2. Seems like it's right around the juice box. Yeah, it made a whoop, whoop, whoop sound. It says 3. Where is this thing? I'm literally standing on top of it. See, it went back down to 2. Is it on top of the juice box? Did they just place it there now? That's funny. I'm gonna jump up there. And, yeah.
oh, wait, I heard.
Did you hear the whoop,
I just
whoop,
heard
whoop?
woo. Yeah, woo woo woo. I just heard that. Yeah. But all I
Oh,
did
the
was
damn clover.
all I did was hear it. So it must be you. Yeah, I've got no. You bought it, but I don't get to take it.
Oh, now the box is glowing green around it, like I'm right on top of this thing. Is your antenna doing anything?
Nope, not a thing.
All right, I'm gonna come over here to the straw. Nope. It's definitely the juice box.
Is it in the juice box?
How do you get in the juice box? Yeah, see, I'm not getting the green box around it now. It was only when I was up top. Oh, shit. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, see, it's 3 bars, and then as soon as I get up here, the box around the little icon in the middle starts flashing. You can't even get in. Oh, wait, there it is. I found it. It's a itty bitty little thing sitting right there.
See it?
And I discovered a scab thing, the puncho. So let's take a look at that, see what that looks like. It's probably very pink, I'm guessing.
See,
Oh,
I can
yes.
see it, but I can't pick it up.
Oh yeah, it's very pink. Yeah, so but go into your hit your tab key, go to OS, and then you can change your day mode, night mode, and you should probably have it because I just picked it up.
What was it called? Which one?
Puncho.
Yeah, Puncho. I see it. Yep.
I need a new glider. All right.
Hmm.
What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? Do you see that?
I do. It is a acorn shell, and I will take it.
Yeah, but who broke into what happened up here?
Oh yeah, and here's woven fiber.
Yeah, acorn face mask. Sap. But
Acorn fiber.
the damn ant tried breaking in. I guarantee that's what it was.
Ladybug part, and I'm full. So yeah, there's a bunch of
There-
a bunch of stuff.
Bunch of stuff down here, isn't it?
Larvas, Weevil nose. Yeah,
Yep.
there's a crap ton of stuff.
Damn it, those bastards.
It's just
Yeah, see, look, hot dog bits. I knew I'd pick that up. So that one's good.
chicken for not sharing.
But you can't repair these. But they are fully damaged. Or I guess. All right. Let's just...
Oh wow, stuff is just falling from the ground. Whoa. Okay, I gotta kill this ant. Is that you making all the noise, or is that
No,
this
that's an ant. Where'd he go? Kill him.
Hey, let me go put this stuff away.
Little bastard raided us. Nice. That's awesome, Shell. Yeah, inventory full. Yeah, he could still get to that stupid chest. Grab this fuzz. I'm just gonna make a shit ton of arrows. I guess we gotta clean everything up first.
Yeah, I'm actually just kind of looking around right now for stuff on the ground.
Oh, there's some right underneath there. Let's break that down. Pick that up.
Quartzite, mite fuzz, acid gland. Oh, here's some more. We got more quartzite. No, okay. Do you see underneath me? Do you see quartzite and a dry grass trunk?
No.
No, you literally kicked it for me, but if you can't see it, then obviously it's not actually there. Okay.
Yes, Shell. Well, if you have Discord like on your phone or something like that, you could use your phone as Discord chat.
Feeling refreshed.
All right. So apparently we got everything now. Now, it said I picked up the hot dog bits, but I'm still not seeing them. And we have another spider venom. Actually, I'm going to leave that in that chest so that you can make yourself some venom arrows too.
An arrow is gnat fuzz and a thistle needle.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah, I'll make some arrows then. Okay. I still need to make a bow though.
Well, we should have enough gear for that.
Yeah, I'm just feeling like, because I could swear that I picked up hot dog bits too.
And you're not seeing them either, are you? Yep, I'm not seeing them anywhere.
Yeah, everything I picked up, because obviously, I mean, it all needs to go back in here at the end anyway. Everything that I picked up, I put in the.
Oh, that's cool. You're putting stuff in that chest too.
Yeah.
All right, I've got 60 arrows plus my 5 venom arrows.
Okay, so let's take this. Let's take this. And let's take this.
I don't think that I need. Here's 20 arrows right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That way I have 40 arrows plus 5 venom arrows, and we'll just have to be, cognizant of picking them up and stuff.
Okay, well, there's 20 arrows. And then there's the spider venom. Okay.
And then grab the mite fuzz as well.
Mite fuzz or gnat fuzz? Mite fuzz?
Mite fuzz. The
Okay,
red.
but I've got 20. Should I make more arrows than that?
Well, like I said, I have 40 plus 5 venom arrows.
Oh, okay.
I have 40 regular plus 5 venom.
Okay, well, let me make some arrows then.
And Shell, you are very, very welcome.
Craft.
So how many months did you get of Game Pass? What was the conversion for you? Plus your $60. Yeah, I also want to make, there's another arrow, there's a poison arrow and a
Lure arrow.
no, there's also a stink arrow, like a stink bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other one. So that's why we're going after bombardier beetles and stink bugs
Woven
tonight.
Fiber, sprigs, and gnat fuzz. Okay, so I know that I have the gnat fuzz and 1 sprig. What did I say? 3 sprigs and 2 woven fiber. I thought
And we're also going to test tonight. When Marcus signs out, I'm going to have him sign out and then sign back in. I'm going to have you quit out of the game, Marcus, okay? Tonight, before you leave.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have you fire the game back up and come back in. But I want you to keep like, and we'll do something simple like sprigs and mushrooms or something like that in your inventory to see if you, Marcus, whenever you come back in, you keep whatever inventory you had. That way you don't have to keep dumping it into the chests.
Right, that would be nice. Yeah.
And how are you for your smoothies?
Probably with
I
bottled water.
haven't taken one yet. I still have 10.
All right, nice.
I need. Aha, here we go. I need this and this, and I should now be able. Oh man, did I not? So weird. I could swear.
You know, there's a workbench right here, and you don't even need a workbench.
No, I needed the sprigs.
Oh,
I needed the
sprigs,
I
okay.
gotta go get the sprigs. Smarty pants. Okay, what? Okay, wait. What am I? What?
You're making a bow.
Yes, I know, but this. Okay. Now, one of the components of a bow is
Okay.
gnat fuzz.
Okay.
Okay. I am looking in the storage container at 7 gnat fuzz. I am then taking the gnat fuzz.
No, the red one is my. Oh, you're looking at
No,
the
no,
7.
no.
You're right. I
No,
see the
I'm
7.
taking this- okay, all right. You see that now. I put them in my backpack. I'm just going to walk over here and I'm going to look.
I still see the
and in
Nanfus.
my backpack, they're not there.
All right, drop all of your stuff into the chest.
Yeah, well, I can't actually do that.
Why?
Because there's more. I have more stuff than I do things. How about
Not
I do
all of
this?
your stuff. Just what you're gonna. I'll make you a bow.
Right. So gnat fuzz, woven fibers, and sprigs, I think is all it needed, and I just put them all in the thing.
There you go.
Sweet. And I cannot pick it up.
What?
Nope, can't pick it up.
Maybe let's come downstairs and drop it.
Just for giggles. Yep, I can pick that up.
All right, so it's sitting right behind you. There you go.
Now I can pick it up.
All
Okay,
right.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you have Discord, Shell, but that's how Marcus and I are chatting. We're not actually chatting in the game. We're just chatting on my Discord channel. We're just in a voice chat on Discord. All right. So, there's one thing that we needed to scan,
Actually, hang on a minute.
the spider fang.
Yep. Okay, you got that. Yep, that's it.
And you did you make your venom arrows?
I did.
All right, cool.
I have 5 venom arrows and 35
Regular arrows?
standard arrows.
Nice.
Actually, and you put 5 in the chest, so now I have 40 regular arrows. I'm gonna cook this gnat real fast.
All right.
I'm kind of hungry.
Insect bow. Yes, that's the important one. The head mount I could give a crap about right now. But now I can build the insect bow.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming back to you.
Okay.
All right, Barbarian, have a great night, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by.
See you, barbarian.
It's pretty good.
Ah, pretty good.
Good.
All right, so we're not going to go hunting because we're getting towards sunset, but
Right. Right.
so I was looking for thistle earlier, right? So I went to the east, and there were like
Okay.
6 larvae just walking down the path, coming from the tunnel that we unlocked the other day. It was right there. I was like, oh my God, did I start something by going in there?
The invasion has begun, huh?
So,
Those
okay.
guys are pretty nasty.
Yeah, they're pretty brutal.
Although we've got some much better weapons now, so.
Yeah, well, and I went after him, and it was pretty good. So I'm picking up just a bunch of ant parts here. Because I built you one part of ant set?
Neoards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a head in here too, by the way.
So I need,
First box.
I thought I just grabbed it.
I don't know. I see it. Don't ask me.
Ant head. Thank you.
If it's not painfully obvious right there.
Okay, I just clicked it and drug it up there, and it disappeared.
Now, for all of you in the chat who thought it was me, it's not me. I have played a few video games in my time.
So did I just lose it?
No, back out of your inventory. Go back into your inventory and it should be there.
I just did.
Oh, crap. Well, that would be bad news.
That's garbage is what that is.
Yeah, but when I was having that problem over there in the smoothie machine, I could get it to come back. I don't know.
It's saying I don't have an ant head, and the stream can attest.
For sure.
Yeah, the stream can attest that I did drag it down there. Crap. So I made you the knee pads, right?
I gotta look again. Yes.
So
knee pads.
acid gland and mite fuzz.
There's one mite fuzz here, and there's 9 acid glands in this chest.
Okay, I just dropped the gnat fuzz into that same spot, and it disappeared again.
Now I see the gnat fuzz though.
Right, because I just put gnat fuzz in there out of my inventory.
Right. Oh, I see. In the same place you put the ant head.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, under normal circumstances, if we weren't streaming, I would say, well, okay, time to restart. But
Right.
but
Well,
I don't.
and we may have to.
Yeah. Well,
Because-
obviously.
I don't want shit just disappearing. All right, so so
Well, if you want to restart, let me do the test first. Hang
okay.
on, that we
There's
wanted to
plenty of
do.
room in this chest over here.
Okay, there's quite a bit of room in this one too. Okay, well let me.
Let's see what's sneaking around here.
Yeah. Okay, this will work.
It didn't drop out. Yeah, see, I know that crap's been disappearing. That's a bad leak right there.
Yeah, that's a bad bug. Yeah, for sure. No pun intended, or every pun intended. I don't know which.
Matter of fact, I'm actually going to report that. Give feedback. Bad.
Yeah, see, I got this thing now. I keep trying to put this. It keeps Yeah, we got to restart because it's picking back this clay that I did not have in my inventory that suddenly magically appeared in my inventory. Okay, so okay, let's see this. All right.
So what do you have in your inventory right now?
Whoops, wait a minute. I'd have. Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Yeah, it's hunkered because if you were to look in my inventory, my backpack has 3 things in it. This mysterious. Oh, it's not clay. It looks like clay. Okay. All right. In my backpack, I have 3 squares with stuff in them.
Okay.
7 pebblets in one. 1 acorn bit, and 6 hot dog bits.
Oh.
But the thing is, though, here's the thing about the hot dog bits. The thing about the hot dog bits is that they. Okay, now that it worked? No, every time they weren't in my inventory, then when I went to, I don't know, one of these boxes, they magically appeared in my inventory. And now when I try to get rid of them back into a chest, they won't go. They just pop right back into my inventory.
Okay.
And you see this hammer?
Yep.
Okay, as far as my inventory is concerned, that hammer does not exist.
Interesting. So how did you equip it then?
It shows it, but it's not in my inventory. It's only on my hot pouch.
That's weird.
Yep.
All right.
So, okay, so let me...
So you take off.
Right. So I'm gonna super quit.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Switch
super quit too.
Right. Super quit, for those that don't know, is all the way out to the desktop instead of just to the main menu.
Right.
That's the difference between quit and super quit in the menu. Okay. All right.
All right. So he's
back to the
gone.
desktop. Yep.
I am going to do the same.
Okay.
I'm going to super quit. Yes.
I'm going to super quit you. You've been a mean. Oh, yeah.
Probably shall, to answer your question. And you know what? We'll take a quick break while we get everything set back up here. So yeah, we'll be right back.
Right back. I don't even. Please tell me that's not on the stream, right? Yeah, that's good. It doesn't matter what it actually was, because whatever it actually was is irrelevant to what it sounded like. Which I knew, listen, I know you well enough to know that's not what it was. I don't give a shit what it actually was. It sounded exactly like, oh, thank God I've been holding that for 4 hours. All right, yeah, just talk to me when you come back.
All right, guys, we are back. Let me double check. Yes, I still have fluid in the old cup here. We're good to go. So let's bring this back over here. Fade that out. Multiplayer, host online game, continue. Load it. Yes, they absolutely do that, Shell. And you know you can change your kid anytime, right, Marcus? Did you know that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I found that out accidentally, but yeah. Ready?
I'm crackling.
See you.
All right, let's check my inventory. Okay, still missing the head. And the head is
Your mother was probably right?
still not in the box.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna grab these.
I'm falling through the world.
And everything that drops into that hole is falling into the world too.
Yeah, but me, I'm falling.
I just got 500 science. I'm back up to 3 grand.
Yeah. Okay. You are 800 centimeters away.
Oh, you're right here. I see you. Oh,
Yeah,
because you're falling.
I'm falling through the world.
So I am going to drag everything out of my inventory.
Okay. Now. Okay. Here it is. Oh wow. Okay. So everything.
Except the hammer.
Nope. The hammer's there. No. Okay. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Okay. So what I did is the bottom two. So no hot dog bits, by the way.
Oh, okay. So there's nothing in your inventory then.
No, everything's in my inventory. Like everything is in my inventory. Does that have, but all that I did, like all the stuff that I took out of my inventory and put in the bottom two
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the
I
inky
took the
depths of
2
night.
rows of this storage container and I put all the stuff from my backpack on the bottom 2 rows.
Okay.
And yet none of that work has been done. So if you look over at this one, I see stuff that I didn't put in there. I've still got
Right. You should see all my stuff in there as well.
Right. But in my inventory, I've got pebbles and mushrooms and ant clubs and got everything.
That's really weird.
The only thing that is different is that I have my my stuff is out of whack, my hot pouch, but it isn't gone.
Huh.
Just give me a second to let
Just
my eyes adjust to that.
weird.
So my inventory is now empty. Empty. There is nothing in my inventory.
Okay.
So now I'm going to come back and that's the rotten ant, but we don't want that one.
Okay.
Oh, see, and I see your ant knee guards here. Were you wearing them or no?
No. Now see the one that was over here, the knee guards should be in this one. And
All right.
they're not. Oh man, this is just.
No, they're in this one here.
I know, but they were in the one I'm in front of. I swear, they were right here in this upper.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I grabbed those, and the ones that are in this chest were mine.
Okay, yeah, because these in this chest show as being worn. The ones that I had that you gave me, of course, were brand new because I didn't wear them. So
Right.
if the ones you're wearing show no wear, then that means that
That's exactly what it is. So I'll just move those there. Oh,
It
wait.
doesn't matter. We're trying to figure it out. Okay. So now I want
All right. So I'm gonna
that
take
and
one pebblet,
that.
and now I'm taking this pebblet and I'm just moving it around to every spot in my inventory. Well, right? Because if I lose a pebblet, I don't want to lose another damn ant head or venom gland or something.
Exactly. Well, there are ant heads in there now. I thought I saw ant heads. Where did I see ant heads? Oh no, mandibles. They just look like heads because
Yeah.
they haven't changed the icon. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we lost the ant head.
That sucks. Yeah, I got a shit ton of mandibles
Yeah.
and parts. We have a decent amount of parts. Grab my cantina.
Shall we go sleep?
Yeah, and then I'll have to come. I have to get my inventory back because I literally put everything in.
Well, that way we can do it in the light.
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing up if we go much longer.
Okay, there we go. At least we didn't do it in the light now. All right.
That tastes really good.
That's not so bad.
All right.
Yeah, that's just weird. Well, we learned one thing, if nothing else, right? That the inventory comes back.
You know, yeah.
So we learned that.
I was actually having, now that I think about it, I was having this problem before I even started streaming. I tried picking something up and it said inventory full, but I had 2 spots that were open in my inventory. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, honestly, it seems buggier today than it has in.
Oh yeah.
Wow. I mean, it's interesting.
All right, so ant parts. All you have is knee guard, so we can make the. I need 5 ant parts, 2 acid glands, and 2 mite fuzz. Let's try this again. Parts dropped in, showed up in my inventory. That's good. Mite fuzz, that showed up in my inventory. That showed up in my inventory. What else did we need? Ant parts, mite fuzz, and acid glands.
I got to make a new torch, so I'm gonna make a torch plus.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
And so, in the theory, of course, is that now I won't have to carry 2 and waste the space.
Good call. And I want to make a new cantina too, or canteen, not a cantina. Yeah, let's make a cantina.
I was gonna say, we're gonna get what's his name, Snoodles, to play.
Yeah.
Isn't that his name?
All right, so I'm gonna drop these arm guards. No, actually,
Well, if you're gonna make a new canteen, then I will take your old canteen unless it's required for the process, obviously.
I don't think so because it's not like I'm having to upgrade. I just need to build a new one is all. I think. Let's see. Snacks. Yeah, it just says canteen plus. Just grub hide and woven fiber. And I probably don't have any grub. Oh, I have 1 grub hide. So I guess I'm not making a new cantina yet. Canteen. Damn it. Your friend doesn't like me. Is your friend the one that keeps downvoting all my videos, Judah? I got goop in multiple sources. It's ridiculous.
I've got goop.
All 3 chests. All 3 chests have grub goop in them.
Well, yeah, this one does too. Yep, you're right. All the goop that's fit to goop.
See, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on the torch plus because I have another torch that I haven't even used yet.
Yeah, see, no, mine was dead. That's why I needed it. I had 2 torches, and one of them died while we were standing here inventorying before we went to sleep. And
Gotcha.
the other one is literally like just the tiniest of slivers. Emergency, I can't see the bed. I gotta get to the bed.
Oh, better grab my arrows. Don't want to miss that. There we go.
so arrows, arrows, arrows.
I knew what you meant, Jude. I was just being funny because the downvoter has hit my new videos too. It really is funny to me.
That one dude, or I guess obviously, but just comes in, downvotes, leaves.
Yeah. I just don't get it. If you have that much hate in your life, you need to find Jesus. You need to find something.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can't. I mean, the amount of energy, right? Effort.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Draco's got a new one. Let's go downvote him, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, and the funny part about that, of course, is that, as far as YouTube's concerned, it's either or. It doesn't really seem to matter to YouTube as far as I understand.
No,
it, so.
as far as the algorithm is concerned, that was, hey, someone, thought about this video.
Right, exactly. Yeah. So, I don't know.
All right, let's see here. I want to make sure that I'm fully equipped. I got my armor pieces. I got my bow, my axe, my hammer, my spear, my club. So that's all the weapons I need. I got my canteen.
Dandelion tuft.
I got my dandelion tuft. I got my torches, and I got 3 quartzite to fix any tools that need fixing.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, and we have so much freaking quartzite now.
Oh, there was one on the ground. I'll just take that one.
All right, and we've got 2 of the 3 pieces for your ant armor set.
Yeah, except the game stole the 3rd piece.
Right, the head. But we'll go take care of that in just a little bit. That's because we're gonna head that direction.
Yeah, there's knee guards and arm guards in here now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
see that I don't know if it's worth it. I see that the flower petal has not been analyzed. Should we take it with us to?
No, I ain't worried about it right now.
Okay.
I noticed that too. All right. Me too. There was only one droplet over at the.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. And smoothies. That's what I forgot.
Oh.
Yep. That's vitally important. Yep. Vitally important. Go.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
12 smoothies. So we're going to be heading. Do you see my marker for the anthill? Marcus?
Can you not hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, there. Okay. Oh, I forgot my shovel. Oh well. If we see any grubs, I'm assuming you still have your shovel.
I do have my. It's not
Okay.
on my hot bar because I'm out of spots, but I do have my shovel.
Good.
That's why I stopped. I kind of freaked. I thought, oh no, where's my shovel? But it's in my inventory, just not in my pouch, my hot bar.
All right. And double check. Yeah, we want to head this direction now. I thought about building out here.
Dude, let's do this. Let's put the there. Okay, now I've got my shovel on my hot bar.
All right. So we're going for a bombardier beetle. We're just gonna. I know there's one at the top of the this rock, but there may be some down here as well. Something's moving down there.
I saw it too. Yeah, off to the left.
Yeah,
Saw the grass moving.
but I know on the top of this rock is one. Oh, there's some science around here. I see mites. Not seeing. Oh, I see stink bugs down there. That's good. All right. gonna switch to my bow, switch over to my venom arrow. Oh, I see him up there. He's moving around. Be very careful here, Marcus. Don't fall off.
Jeez. Because, you know.
Because then you have to get up on this log. Then you kind of have to go to the left of the leaf. Oh, there's two of them up here. We can do it.
Yep.
All right, you ready? Are you okay? Yeah.
And they go to the, oh, see, I can't see them. I'm too low.
I think I missed him. I'm not going to miss with frickin' venom arrows. Got him. Now switching to venom arrows. Oh, he did not like that.
Hydration is the key to performance.
No! Damn it! That second one came up behind me.
Why can't, well, okay, it's not swinging. Shoot.
I need some assistance.
Oh boy, all the way back at the base because
Wow.
didn't do the thing. But what's weird is I swung and it did not swing, interestingly enough. That was kind of weird.
Oh, shit.
Oh, but at least, you know.
Oh, shit. Leaves are dropping. All right. Damn it.
That was
The problem is getting to our stuff now.
yeah. Well, you know, pick up all the pebbles you can find on the way. Because you could, you know, we could do is we could chuck the pebbles, and then when they go, you know, like I'll distract so you can get your bag, and then once you get your bag, I'll probably die, and then you can equip your stuff and distract them so I can get mine. Make sense?
Yep.
And don't forget, no no dandelion.
Yeah. Yeah, Lone Wolf, that is absolutely true.
And I did it too. I will. Yeah, back and forth.
Oh, look, ladybugs emerging from the rocks.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, that's fine, Shell. Or we could do it tomorrow as well. Tomorrow during the day. Because I have a party to go to tomorrow night.
Heads up, spider.
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay, well, you just were still running, so I'm like, and coming this way, not going this way.
I'm fixing to dive into the water if I need to.
Oh yeah.
There's a scab around here somewhere. Not in the can.
Chit.
There's science. I think the science is up in here. Okay, run.
Yeah, I'm. And what part of that am I not doing already? Okay, we're done. We're good. We're good.
Oh.
He gave up.
Are you chasing an aphid that's under the rock, ladybug? Man, there's more science around here. Oh, look. Watch my back.
You're gonna punch it with your hand?
Yep.
Okay.
11. I got 11.
Cool. That's a nice haul.
All right, that's fine, Shell. Whatever works. Trying to gain a little bit of height here so I can look around and see if there's any spiders or anything.
See some pebbles.
I don't think there's any spiders over here.
Famous last words.
I picked up enough sprigs and stuff to make a an axe at least. Oh no, I need one more. There's one. Yeah, so I'm still picking up pebblets and just plant fiber and shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, weevil. It's a big rock. Oh, not getting up that way. Oh, maybe over here. Aw, damn.
Over here, I bet.
Well, this would be a great place to
Ooh,
build.
that's interesting. I just fell through that thing. Hang on now.
This would be a great place to build.
Yes, it would.
Because nothing could get up here.
Yep.
And hell, you could, like, build over to that rock. The question is can you even, let's see. Let's grab a scaffold. Yes, you can put,
There you go.
oh, now I'm rethinking.
Well, except that you're in the land of the spiders over here, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you could just sit here and pick at them with a freaking bow.
Yeah. True. Craft material. Tools, pebblet axe. Okay, there we go.
Look at my axe. Can you actually see the head? I don't know. From my angle, it looks like it's just a stick that I'm holding.
Oh, no, it looks fine to me.
All right. All right. I guess we will continue heading this way. Whoa, I see spiders moving over there. Orb weavers. Anthill. Oh, I hate being out here with wearing nothing, pretty much. Ooh, is that a dandelion tuft? Score. Just picking up all these little pebblets here. I didn't know there was another baseball over here. Or are we back at the beginning? We are. This is the original baseball. There's the stick or the rake. Did you ever watch the movie Lost in Space?
The movie or the TV show?
The movie.
Remember, I'm old. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Matt LeBlanc and all that?
Right. I have seen, yes. But boy, it's like a long time ago.
When I hear the Weevils, it makes me think of that little monkey thing that they found in the movie.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think I remember what you're talking about. Wait, that's weird. It shows my backpack as being down there.
Really? Be careful, there's some shit moving down there. Here, you want a dandelion tuft?
No. I'll go down there. You save it. Yeah, I see it moving. I can't see what's moving it.
Hey, did they finally come out with a second season for that show? I really enjoyed the first season. I thought it was pretty good.
Okay, it's a stink beetle. That's what's moving.
Damn it.
Did you fall?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I see you down there. Well, stay down there for a second, because that's where I'm going to get my... Ooh, I just got 100...
Yep.
So funny, I pay for Netflix. And the last thing I watched was Altered Carbon.
I fell down in this hole, though. And it looks like I can only go down further. Oh, I am so screwed.
Okay, hang
Maybe,
on.
hold on. Maybe I can jump up there. Oh, no. There. Whoa. Yep, I am totally hosed.
Yes, my backpack is down here.
Throw me a rope.
Yeah, hang on. Let me kill these stupid...
I had two spiderlings down here. Luckily, I don't have much. Oh, I have all that damn spider silk. I have 15 spider silk right now.
Okay, let me see what I can do here.
Am I getting errors again? No. That's my damn internet.
Okay.
Hey, dude. Yeah, I cannot get up there. But I can go down. I'm gonna try sprint. Nope. Come on, wanna die together?
I was gonna say, might as well do it together. Here, let me do
What do we have looking
this.
around us?
Oh, you have a torch. Oh, because you got your backpack. Oh, I fell into water. Whew. Okay. Oh, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, me too. Okay, hang on a minute. My inventory is now like really weird.
What's up, duty? Oh, grub. I saw it. I really don't want to drink that water.
No, not unless you got a bunch of food on you.
I have no food on me. I have a grub right here, though. But I certainly don't have a shovel. Oh, you're just throwing shit around now.
Was I throwing stuff?
I just saw two of the little glowy things.
Weird. So my inventory is now full, evidently. So let's
Really? Oh, because of all the other stuff that you picked up.
Right.
See, I think I'd be okay down this hole with if I had my gear.
Oh, the hot dog bits are back.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, consume.
I'm hungry.
Oh, I can eat them. I ate one.
Nice.
Huh.
You're stacking rocks, dude. That shit's hilarious.
Yeah, there they are, right in a row. That's awesome. Okay. Well, shall we forward on to death? Oh, wait. Let's see.
Hold on. Give me your spear.
Where did it go?
I picked it up.
Okay. You want what did you want from me?
I have an axe. That is literally all I have.
Oh, okay.
So give me something. Give me
Sure,
your club. Since you're using your spear, give me your club. Yep. Perfect. I'd much rather have that than a freaking axe. All right.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Your stuff.
I
Yeah.
took I ate one of my smoothies.
Oh, nice.
Here, one more. Here.
Where'd your torch go?
Well, I used my club, so
Oh.
Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
what? I'm full again. Oh. Okay, we don't need grub goop, but grub hide we do, right?
Yes.
Okay, drop, drop, drop,
I have limits.
consume.
Or, I guess I thought I did.
Okay, well, I'm back
What
to
do we
that.
have lurking around out here?
Okay, that's good. Oh, here, wait, come here. Before, let's do this too. That's silly that I'm not. Silly, silly, silly.
Nice.
There you go.
I'll use one of those right now. There we go. Might as well use them both. And I'm a little hydrated too now, so that's
Yeah,
good.
see, yeah.
All right.
My problem is I'm.
I'm not getting anything out of this one.
I got 7 out of that one.
That one.
You should get it now.
Oh, now a bunch showed up. I have 28. Got a shit ton of spiders. We're out?
We are out.
Wow. All right. Wow.
Oh, shit. What?
What?
Oh, it's a fucking. Sorry, excuse my language. It's a. I don't even know what that thing is.
Is it infected?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah. No, that one's fine. It's not the one that explodes, so.
Yeah, I haven't seen an infected mite yet, so that was a new one to me. What did we get?
We got fungal growth. All right.
Okay.
Build.
Okay, where?
We need clover leaf and.
Okay, you stay put. I'll go find cloverleaf. What do we need? Cloverleaf? Okay, hang on a minute though.
I need cloverleaf and sprigs. I have one sprig.
Okay, here. Okay, now I'll have room to pick up cloverleaf. Okay, hang on. I'm just looking to see if I see any before I
Yeah.
go right there. Yep.
That's awesome, Duty. Now, of course, I have no food, no water.
Yeah, I don't either. And that was not clover. It looked like clover from over there, but it's not. Yes, I know. I'm so thirsty. I'm dying. I got it.
But you can't actually die from thirst or hunger, by the way.
Right, but it takes enough of your health that, like, a bump, you know, that a weevil sneezes on you and you die. So, I mean, you know. Or a gnat comes along and goes, ha ha ha. No clover.
And my scab has 2 flashing eyes, apparently.
Clover. No clover. What am I?
I'm going to eat this grub raw.
Yeah, man.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
5 months later. Okay, mushrooms.
Oh, there's an infected weevil. I need to kill those too. Wonder if I can throw a rock at it. I need to kill 5 of them. Sweet Lord. What'd you do? Go back to base?
Okay.
Yes, I know I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I found a droplet in the top of a. Yeah, I can't. This is ridiculous. And this Torch Plus, by the way, is already a half dead.
Really?
For reference. Because I have to use it now. It's too dark. I can't see a darn thing otherwise.
Right. Why am I still under threat? What the hell am I under threat from?
Oh my god. What am I doing wrong here? I mean, jeez.
Wow. There's my backpack. It's got smoothies and all kinds of shit in it. It's just right there. It's literally 67 centimeters away. That's it.
In the... Why? Am I just in an area where it doesn't grow? And I'm following all these little wet spots, you know, the streams that are dead, that don't have any water in them.
Yeah.
And just nothing. Not a single one.
Wow. How do you kill a soldier ant? You need some armor. You need something that'll give you a little bit of protection. Use a spear. Watch your stamina. Know that you can't, you know, just keep stabbing. And I do a strafing motion left to right. And then when they get ready to strike, you'll see it and you can kind of strafe off to one side and they'll miss you. It's gonna be.
I'm literally all the way back over here. My God. Okay. How many do I need? 3?
3. But I don't think we can even build it up here on the rock.
We are going to find out.
Because it's all red. Now, it may not be able to build it because I'm still under some threat of some kind. Let me see if I can just get away from that area. See if the threat goes away. Nope, still under threat. How is that possible? There is nothing out here following me. Hey, dude.
Okay.
Oh, finally the threat went away. Set respawn point.
7.
Make sure to reset your spawn point here.
I did.
Okay.
No joke.
We go to sleep too?
Yep. And this is probably going to kill me. Hell, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm bushed. Should we call it a day?
I must have ate and drank by osmosis.
Yeah, you end up with this slightly more.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
All right. So at least we have a spawn point here.
It's backpacking time.
Yep.
That was ridiculous how far I had to go.
How do you get them out of the nest? You got to go into the nest, dude. And what I do is I only go far enough until 1, maybe 2 trigger, and then I start backing up so that they follow you, but then any others that are wandering around don't also get triggered.
Yeah, they don't aggro.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's kind of SOP there.
If I can get to this backpack, we are going to be fine. Because I have lots of smoothies and I just can't fall off again.
You fall off, you're going to be back at that spawn point.
Yep.
And goodbye.
Help me out!
Nope, don't help me out.
Don't help you. Okay. All right. Oh no. What?
I've seen soldier ants on occasion outside of the hill. But your best bet, and honestly, when you go in there, you're gonna go in pretty far, and then there will be like 1 or 2. Wow! Every time I respawn, I gain more. I'm more hydrated and less hungry. I love mornings in this game. It is fantastic. All right, I've made it back.
Okay. Now here's the interesting. I went over. I got to the twig.
Yeah.
And the second I got to the twig, I was in danger. And I could hear the thing get real pissed.
Damn it! Again?
Again?
Well, while I'm here, I might as well collect all the crap out of my bag. At least I didn't die this time. Might as well have. I pissed off some spider now. Yep,
no.
now I'm dead. Yeah, wolf spider. I don't want to head that way. I want to head this way. Workers I see out all the time. I don't know why I can't make it onto that twig. Why I'm having issues right now. But to get spider heads, or I think maybe mandibles, there's something that you have to kill the soldier ants for. If you want to build like the armor or the ant armor set, you have to go after warriors, soldier ants. Okay, trying this again. son of a bitch. I'm hitting my head on that damn leaf. Yeah, worker ants are easy. Soldiers are a little bit more difficult. Normally, I'm not the one that has problem with like the parkour stuff.
Oh yeah, because that is me. I am.
Oh, I see a beetle right here on the side of the rock. That's why you were getting triggered.
Yeah. Well, there was one up here, and I shot him once with an arrow, and he actually, instead of coming over to me, he ran to the other side of the rock. So I have clear view of your backpack. My suggestion is, assuming you get around that thing.
Oh, got
There
it,
you go.
got it, got it,
Yay.
got it, got it.
My suggestion is we'll jump over together. You get your backpack, and we'll head off in this direction over here towards the paint cans.
Okay.
You know, just to get because he went off
To the right?
straight- Oh, yeah. We're going to go to the left.
Right, but he went to the right. He went over
No,
back
he
over
went
the rock.
straight over the back of the hill towards the red door, basically.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm running. I got my bag. I think. Nope, I didn't get all of it. But we can come down on this stick.
Well, we don't even have to come down. Just wait right here. We're out of threat. So
All right.
just wait right here.
Okay. So let's figure out what I got, what I didn't get. I got up my armor.
Right. That's just a mite or whatever.
All right, let's go this. And now I don't think I got any smoothies though.
Well, make sure you got room.
That's
Throw
what I'm
out one of
doing.
The axes if you got to, and
I'm gonna drop this torch that's almost done. Drop the clover leaf. Drop this grass. I'm keeping the hide. Oh, that's hot dog bits. Oh, I could eat that.
ooh, that's a good idea. I forgot I had those.
At least I'm full and hydrated again.
Well, see, I don't have my hydration is I'm blinking. I got nothing.
Oh, that's because I drank from my cantina. Our canteen.
Oh.
Damn it.
Again. That's gonna be the.
That is going to be the new thing, isn't it? All right, so let's
see you
see.
at the cantina.
I've got 2 axes. I don't need 2.
That's why I say throw away the one that's worse because we made this. We made it. So
Yeah, this one. Drop.
I just did the same thing.
All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the spiky sprig. I'm going to get rid of that.
Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, that's the one you made for me. I gave.
Yeah.
That's why.
And we have the ant clubs. I did get my ant club. So,
Okay, good.
and I've got 3 venom arrows and 20 regular arrows.
Okay.
I
I was just shooting him with regular arrows just to like get him to focus on me so you could get it. I wasn't trying to kill him, so he's got 95% health.
Yeah, unfortunately he doesn't, because when we go away they heal. So
Yeah.
all right, so I think I have enough room. Let me figure this out really quick. Moving.
Low health alert. Yeah, I know. I'm losing something to drink. I know. Let me just look at this again. No.
What are we under
The
threat
white-
from?
The red dudes below us.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't the name all of a sudden. Well, I guess if I do this,
At least it's clean.
I'll have to use a couple more rocks.
Yeah, I didn't get my spear. my shovel. I'm going to drop the mite fuzz because that's easy enough to get.
Sure.
So now I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots open. That should be enough.
Okay. All right.
Got it all. There's only one of them up here.
Are we trying? Oh, okay.
Help me out!
Son of a, how?
I've got you, Hoops.
Maybe.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh shit.
Is that spit?
Yep. Damn it.
Our wild African game boar hunt pith helmet. Charlie good show, sir. Is not any of that. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I have. All right.
Pip pip, cheerio.
And all that.
Get all that? Yes, yes.
Wink, wink, nod, nod. Know what I mean?
Just a minute. I'm gonna do this again. Okay, yeah. All right. My other backpack, for no apparent reason, ended up on the ground. So I thought, well, it's worth checking, but no, mine's up there.
I think it's because you died right on the edge.
Yeah, maybe last time. Didn't even bring a rock to get his attention.
Nope.
Oh.
God. Yeah, here comes the wolf spider. Yeah.
Help me out!
Yeah, don't help me out.
There's actually, there's a beetle down there, and jeez. And we're back to 2 beetles.
Shit.
Just freaking fantastic. I would recommend strongly picking up some pebbles, unless you're already on the thing.
I'm already on the thing. But I could certainly.
Well, then no. Then what we'll do is we'll do the same thing. It's just that I'll run around, you get yours, and then when I die, you'll have some weapons to
Sure.
distract. And what after this, maybe 15 or 20 more minutes out of me, man.
Okay.
That will be almost 3 hours. If you can imagine that. We've been running around in this circles for like, oh, you made it this time. It's because I wasn't watching you. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Pebbles. Okay. Non-pickable, uppable pebbles. See if you can pick it up. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can't pick it up. I can pick that one up though. So maybe I threw the rock.
Oh, come now. Got all of mine. Run.
No.
Oh my God.
Damn it.
You didn't die, did you?
No.
Okay.
I'm just getting on another surface here. Here we go.
God, look at that. Did you see that? Please tell me you saw
Oh,
that.
the larva?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 beetles. They all.
No, those weren't beetles. Those were larvae, dude.
Those things on walking on legs? No. Not larvae. No, I just watched.
Yeah, a whole
something that I
fleet.
can't- Yeah, but they're walking on legs, dude. They got shells. They're not. They can't be larvae,
All right.
right? I mean, larvae don't have legs, right?
Not typically, no.
Okay, yeah. I'm saying those weren't whatever they were. They were not larvae. I wish I had seen them.
Oh, here's a beetle. By himself.
Okay, hang on. Let me. I'm. Let's see. Quip. Everything else is in reasonable shape.
My Xbox always downloads in the background. I accidentally fell down here.
Well, are we doing it? Okay. I think we both missed.
Oh no, I got him. With a venom.
I got him.
I'm on the ground, by the way.
Yeah, I see ya.
I don't want him to gain back all of his health. Yeah, gotta watch out for that spit. Use your drinks.
I'm good on health.
Oh
right now.
shit!
That tastes really good.
There we go. I'm back up to full health. Where'd he go?
Chasing me. Coming around.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Same.
Let's just pick up all the arrows and then we'll sort it.
Yeah, I picked. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah.
That worked out well.
There's one in the ground that might be yours. See if you can get this one.
I didn't see one up there.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll come back up there.
Oh, no, I got it now. I had to walk around it in a circle backwards with, chanting in order to be able to pick it up. So
Sure.
all good. Yeah, these are all mine because I'm a horrible shot. Oh,
Hey.
behind you. Let's go behind you.
There's another arrow there. Get up on this rock.
That's a venom arrow, yeah.
Oh,
He was right down there. I don't know where he went, but he was right down there.
that worked out well, actually. See, I told you we were going to be doing some hunting tonight.
Yep. I went down and I just whacked him. I wish you need to get something that gives you a little better stamina because, well, you only get two whacks out of this
Yeah.
ant club.
I think the grub armor gives you more stamina. Is it getting late in the day again? Shit. So what did we end up getting? We ended up getting 3 legs. Nothing that I haven't already scanned. Oh, how many arrows do you have?
I have 34 and regular and 1 venom.
All right.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
There. Grab those.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. I'm not seeing anything else moving around down here.
No, he went back. He went all the way back over there. He's on He's I don't know quite where he is actually.
Oh, I
there
see
he is.
him.
I see him. Yep. It's up to you.
Oh. Let me load up my venom arrows. I'm gonna see if I can't get some height over here on this clover.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw that too. Thank you.
Oh shit. No. Get back up here. Oh, that sun's in a bad spot. I can't see shit over here. Oh, there he is. I see him. Oh shit. I'm sticking it in the clover. There we go. Got him. That got him too. Oh shit.
Feeling refreshed.
Oh shit.
Me out.
Go ahead and finish him first.
Hang on.
Nice.
That's not so bad.
And where?
I'm right next to him.
There you are.
I've got you, Hoops.
You're just in the shade. I can't see because of the sun. I will give you.
No.
Wait, what did it do?
I've
Did
got
it?
you, Hoops.
That's what it did last time. Too.
Yeah.
It keeps weird. Okay, let me try it from over here.
Help me out.
What the heck?
Okay,
I've got you, Hoops.
try it again. Shit, I really hope you don't. Yeah, it will not work. It won't let me do it. I'm not sure what's going on.
I've got you, Hoops.
Try one more time.
Let me
There it is. Whew.
5th time's a charm.
Yeah. Oh, hold on here, 7.
Motivation is the key to performance.
Yeah. Just long enough to get the arrows.
Are
Get
you
that.
thirsty? Is that what it is?
No. I was in the fog.
Oh,
The-
boy, it's hard for me to see it. I guess I can't you?
No, yeah, you don't see it until you're literally in it.
Oh, okay, because it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Okay. Just for information, I've got 4 venom arrows and 30 regular arrows.
Nice. God, stuck in the clover.
Hey, man, we went the other way.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. All right, so let's see here. I've got 40 arrows and 4 venom arrows. So yeah, we're good.
All right.
But
And
you need
I
to wrap it up, huh?
got 15 minutes.
Okay.
Wait a little longer. I got 1 explosive gland, which needs to be analyzed,
Nice.
and 1 leg.
Very cool. Awesome. Now we just need to get home.
Yeah, without. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, it takes 3. Okay. Okay, that's repaired. That's good. Okay. All right. Gonna have to throw some more rocks in the smoothie maker. I'm down to 3.
Oh, nice.
Well, I gave you a couple.
Right.
Then I managed to remember to. I took a couple because I was quote unquote bleeding out because I was out of water so bad that I was gonna have no health to do anything. So
All right. Are we ready to make this run?
yeah, I think I think that's wise. Or should we hit?
Don't forget to put in your tuft, by the way.
Yeah, it is. I got it.
Okay.
I just it shows above my action menu over there, so we're good.
Screw you, Lawn Mite. I needed that fuzz anyway.
Oh, I think I dropped some.
That's all right.
Sorry.
No, because remember I dropped some myself.
Yeah. Well, I'm full right now. I just wanted to make sure that I had room for whatever I was going to pick up from the beetle.
Don't need any more thistle needle, that's for damn sure. Someone's stealing some shit from my house. Damn ants. I see you, little bastard. Oh, look at that. Stealing some aphid honeydew. Little shithead.
Well, I'm going to take one of these.
At least it's clean.
There we go.
What's here on the ground that I can't pick up? See,
no,
see if you can pick this up.
It's sap, and yes, I picked it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, let's see. So, things you might need. So definitely put the arrows in here. And the aphid honeydew and the sap. Hey, move the hot dog bits. Okay. The explosive gland and the leg and the mite fuzz.
What is this? Oh, hot dog bits. Welcome back, Random. And welcome to everyone else that's just kind of hanging out in the background. I appreciate you guys coming by.
Putting up with our craziness.
Absolutely. So, what do we need? The helmet. So I need 3 ant parts, 5 mite fuzz.
Okay, I got a whole bunch of mite fuzz. 7. Not a whole bunch, I suppose, but there's 7 in this chest over here.
Got it. And then what else did I need?
Light.
Ant parts.
Shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Ant parts. There we go. No, those are mandibles. Now I don't have enough parts? Really?
Larva.
Oh, you know what? There may be some down here.
Let's see what's sneaking around here.
I killed that ant? No? It's time to sleep anyway.
Sleep time?
Yep. Don't forget to put out your torch.
Right, which is 7.
Oh, set your spawn point.
Done. Something. Is that a spider?
Low energy.
Oh no, it's an ant. That's what it is.
Oh shit.
Whatever.
Safety first.
Soldier ant. Hey, he brought me some parts.
I was gonna say ant part delivery. Did we take out the? I can't see it.
Yes, we did.
We did. Here.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Let me guess. You need this clover leaf behind you.
Was there? I thought oh, wow. It was under the mud. I couldn't see it.
Oh really? It was right on top
Yeah.
of me.
I need one more.
Don't have to travel too far, I hope.
No, it's right here. There we go. There.
Okay,
Set
so
spawn
first
point
off,
again.
E, set spawn point, and 7, and E, and
Anyone
sleep.
else tired? Just me.
Ooh.
Okay.
You eat them.
Alert.
Whoa.
Wait, what? I took out the thing again.
Yep.
Oh, you needed ant parts.
Yep. And acid
Ant
glands.
fiber. Let's see. I craft base building
If you hit B, you go right to the building radial.
to construct. Oh gosh. B.
Yes, you eat them, random boy. They are foodstuffs and they don't expire.
Okay, I need sprig. I need
Oh, there's
one
two
more
sprigs over here.
Yeah, I need one more clover leaf. Okay, E.
Set
70
spawn.
spawn point. Third time's a charm.
Yeah, hopefully. All right, I may have the parts to build your the last piece for your armor.
Well, if nothing else, we get that out of there. That'll work.
It was the helmet, right?
Yeah. Yep.
There, done.
So,
I am.
Man,
You are Ant-Man. I'm gonna put it right here in this chest.
I'm I'm Ant Branch. I'm Ant Branch. That's it. Willow Branch. I'm Ant Branch.
All right, there it is.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, and we'll put 1, 2, 3. Okay, what happened? The shoulder guards went away. Son of a. The shoulder guards went away.
What? So they're
Now
not.
they're back. Now they're back.
Okay.
Nope, the shoulder guards are still gone. I got a helmet.
I see the helmet in the
Here's
basket.
Yeah. And
And-
there's the knee guards. And the shin guards, the shoulder guards are gone.
This is ridiculous. What do I need? I need.
And you know what? Yeah, no. I think. See, and now in my inventory, the knee guards are gone. They're not even in my inventory. They're back in the box.
I'm not seeing them in this box.
Okay, the knee guards are here. Put them in my inventory. Look in my inventory. They're not there. Okay. I think
Wow.
it's time. I think it's time. Don't craft anything else. Don't. No, I think it's time.
To just be
That
done.
Yeah, I hate to be the one that like
Feeling
com-
refreshed.
gets the stream ended. I need that. Really bad.
No, I did.
But I mean, this is
no,
that-
this is-
that's-
Probably what bottled water is.
It's
that's
garbage.
way too much work to have that. So I'm willing to bet that when we start this again,
Everything shows back up.
yeah. I'm gonna put that in there. So the knee guards and the thing.
Oh, I haven't scanned mandibles.
I don't know. There was something else.
Explosive gland.
Yeah, you got that. Okay, let's go do that. I want to see what that.
And I might as well take this pedal too.
Yeah, well, if you only got 3 things, right?
Right.
Oh, yeah, mandibles. I see.
Yeah, mandibles, explosive gland, and the pedal.
Right. I don't think the pedal gives you.
Yeah, it
I don't think
doesn't.
No, it gives you something. I did it on mine because I wasn't really thinking about saving it for later, you know?
Right.
Oh, maybe I'll need to scan that in the next 10 minutes, but and I don't remember it being anything decent, but it definitely did give you something.
All right, so let's do the pedal first.
Lure trap, that's it.
Yes, lure trap. Mandibles. Stuffed soldier. Yeah, that's garbage.
Yeah,
Explosive gland is gonna be something good though, right?
bombardier head mount.
Really?
The boiling gland, not the explosive gland. Oh, see, that's interesting. Did you catch that? In the pop-up HUD, it showed as boiling gland, even though the thing itself identifies as explosive gland.
Yeah, and we do need the boiling gland for what was it? Is it gear?
Kind of interesting.
What we needed the boiling gland for something. Keep in mind, I've looked at everything today.
Right.
You know, because I made that video, so it's
Yeah.
it's sitting in my head. Oh, there it is, the insect hammer.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, you need 1 boiling gland for the insect hammer, and then you need 4 stink bug parts and 4 berry leather. So you have to create the insect axe first.
Because that's the only way to get the leather, right?
Right.
Berries.
That's the only way to get the berries. And so all I need is a ladybug head, because I have the bombardier parts and I have the spider silk. All I need is a ladybug
Yeah, we got
head.
a lot of spider silk now.
Yeah. So all we need is a ladybug head to make the insect axe. Which once you make the axe, then you can do everything else,
Right.
because berry leather is required. Actually, the insect bow is only 2 spider chunks, 2 spider fangs, and 2 spider silk.
You might have that.
I might have that actually. So I will probably next time I play will be the insect. All right, back to base.
Debating. You tell me. I'm debating that whether or not we should make, because we're running out of space. I'm debating, yeah, because see, this one doesn't have enough room. This one
Oh,
doesn't have enough
I wouldn't
room.
even worry about that, because the next thing I'm going to be doing is I'm moving all of this stuff over.
Okay, but what I'm thinking, I'm trying to decide what's the safer bet. Is the safer bet to put all the equipment that I have in a chest, or is the safer bet for me to just do as we tested earlier and just, log out with it all on?
I think log out with it all on. Because I don't think that they ever intended the players coming in that were joining the multiplayer. I don't think they intended for them to leave the stuff there. It would just stick with that character. So,
Okay.
and if it doesn't work, oh, so be it. We learned a lesson. So
Right, and I put the you know what I am going to do though? I'm going to do this. I put the, oh man, bad language. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm going to do.
I hate
Oh,
grabbing
look at
anything
that,
out of
look
these.
at that,
Just
Look at that! Look at that!
oh, they're back.
1, 2, 3, and they go away.
No, they're still here.
Yeah, but they. Okay.
Now I just took them away.
Oh, you.
Okay.
Did it?
Yep.
Okay.
So now I'm going to come in here and I'm going to drop them.
Okay.
Oh wait, we're not going to do it up here
Right.
because it doesn't work well.
Oh my goodness. I didn't think this was a Bethesda game. What was going on?
Oh, I did. All right,
Okay.
you got them.
Inventory. Yes.
Nice.
So equip, equip. And if I do this, there. Oh, where'd you go?
I'm just upstairs.
There you go. I am equipped now.
Nice. That's
Now
perfect.
all we need is to be able to wear an eye patch.
Right. With the helmet. That would be awesome.
Wouldn't it? And we need a samurai ant sword. That's what we need.
Now they're also bringing in light bugs, like lightning bugs.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. Fireflies.
Yeah,
whatever.
fireflies. Yeah, the bees. So those are some new ones that will be coming soon, hopefully.
Well, what did I read? Like 20. This is effectively 25%
Yeah.
complete. Is that what I read? 25%.
Yep.
Yeah. So admittedly, right?
Yeah, we're only playing a quarter of a game and having a blast doing it.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah. The inventory thing, I've complained about other things, but that inventory thing, they got to fix that ASAP because
Yep.
that ruins it quick, right?
Oh yeah.
Ant heads are not easy to come by, and it's still gone.
Yeah, I just came in here to look.
Yeah, I did. I did a minute ago. I looked.
Yeah, and yeah, I've got
What?
so much crap all over the place in this thing. It's
Right.
not even funny.
Well, and the thing that kills me is mandibles, heads, parts all have the same icon. So it's like I keep opening this thing. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
It's like get all excited and then nothing.
So do we have another fang? I have one.
Oh, a spider fang?
Yeah.
Ooh, a rotten larva blade. You scanned that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can.
No, we only have one spider fang. And you need two. So
Oh, I guess we'll have to.
go kill another wolf spider sometime.
Yeah. Well, like I say, with the ant clubs and the poison. Now, and I didn't test it. Do you know? Is the venom arrow? There's no area of effect for the venom arrow, right?
No.
Okay. So unless you actually shoot me with it, friendly fire, then there's no worry. Okay.
Do you want me to shoot you with it?
Not particularly. not unless you want to come over here and hit E while you wake me back up.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Hold on.
Go. Good shot.
Did I hit you?
Maybe I am safe enough here. You didn't hit me. You went right through you basically went right through the back.
Oh no. Oh no. It's right there.
Yep.
Oh, now it fell down. Yeah, I don't like that there's no way to unnock an arrow.
Yes, I was trying to figure out how to do that earlier too, and I couldn't. Yep. So okay, that's not just me then. All right.
No. But I will say that ant armor is ridiculous for hauling shit around.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? It's required if you want to make the dew collector, because you need 6.
No, it's not. It's not.
Well, okay. How else do you carry? How else do you get your carry weight to 6?
Because you can build. Look at like. Come here. Look at the spiky trap. Okay.
Oh, that's right. You build part of it at a time.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I forgot. Look at that. Do you see this?
No.
Okay. There's a for me. There is a stalk, for lack of a better term, of spider silk here on the ground, and it's got a kink in the middle of it, so it goes like a triangle.
Uh-huh.
And it has stopped now, but it is inchworming across the ground, like an inchworm. It's wiggling around and doing this stuff. And interestingly enough, I just saw.
Did you see a
spider
grub?
silk on the ground. No, I saw spider silk on the ground, and I was able to pick it up.
Oh wow.
This one I am not able to pick up.
Yeah, I
Right
see.
where I am,
Wait,
right
I
where
said.
am
Well, hold on. I just saw it. There it is. Got it.
Yep. Okay, you got it. Yes.
Wow.
Look, fiber.
No. That's just because I took those. I took the little spiky traps away.
Oh, okay.
So it broke down what the pieces that I had put into it already.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you can partial build. That's right. You
Yep.
partial build. Yeah. See, the thing is, I haven't played, as I said earlier, right? I haven't played my character on my
tastes
original
really
save
good.
game
Right. In like 3 days.
Right. So, I mean, I ran through to the point where you get to Burgle just to get the basics going. And then we started playing together. And to be honest, I don't have time to play them both. So,
Well, yeah, the truth be told, you were playing Grand Theft Auto online.
no, I was actually AFKing, but yeah.
It's not the venom that I need. It is, I have the venom. The venom's in here. It's,
The Fang, and unfortunately,
yeah,
the
it's-
Fang is not a guaranteed drop.
it's the spider fang. It's much like the ladybug head is not a guaranteed drop. So,
It's the RNG.
yeah, see, I have the chunks. I have the silk. I just need the spider fangs. So, oh, for the ladybug set. No, I need berry leather for 2 of the pieces. All 3 of the pieces. So yeah. And ladybug parts and flower petals.
We got 1 ladybug shell over here and 1 bombardier part.
Yeah, and I have 6 bombardier parts over here, so.
Well, you should get that one. Well, whatever. So you get that one and stack it.
No, I'm going to when I move everything.
Yeah, exactly.
What I'm going to do is it's going to be a lot of work. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to open this thing and like, I'm going to grab all the spider silk. That's simple. Okay.
Right.
And, you know, get as many full 10 stacks as I can. And then, so 1 trip over, everything will be a 10 stack. Or if I have like 8 of something, then I'll hit all 3 chests. That's why all the chests are right here. And make sure that there's nothing else floating. Like, oh, there's 1 in this chest and there were 7 over in this one. So.
Right.
But you know what? We got some stuff accomplished today. We killed a couple beetles.
Yep.
We killed that wolf spider.
We dominated the wolf spider.
Yeah, we did.
We got our butts handed to us by the beetles, but we dominated the spider, which is kind of funny because up until today, the spiders were definitely the bigger threat.
Right. And shit, I didn't even realize it was a wolf spider at the very first. I just saw spider. I wasn't thinking orb weaver or wolf spider. And then it was like halfway through, I was like, wait a minute, this is a wolf spider. Hello, Mr. Aphid. All right. So you got to take off, yeah?
I needed to take off a while ago, but we started gabbing and
I know.
can't stop. So, all right, I am going to just go over here one last time. Set respawn point.
It won't matter. Oh, no, because I'll probably just leave that here.
Right, well, it won't matter. When I hop in, it seems like no matter where my spawn point is set,
You spawn back over in the beginning?
Yeah, you spawn over in the case.
Okay.
And the thing is, yeah, you spawn over in the case, but what I've noticed is that when you first die, it remembers where you last set your spawn point.
Gotcha.
But not
Not the initial entry.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, see, I thought about building over here on this rock.
Yeah, too low. Or
It-
too small, I guess.
Yeah, it's too small.
Unless you started there and went up.
Right. I could just build like a 4-story little on like 3 scaffolding. You know?
Yeah, like a treeless treehouse. Yeah.
Right. But that one big rock over there.
Yeah, that's appealing, but I don't know. I mean, the thing about over here is there's a whole lot of
Everything.
Yeah, it's what is it? What's the term I'm looking for? This is a good quality of life place, right? There's
Yes.
mushrooms. There's
Plenty of
juice
sprigs.
boxes,
Yeah,
there's
juice box. Yeah, absolutely.
clover, sprigs, grass. There's dandelions close enough. There's weeds. There's this is. I kind of think that's why they did it. Why this area is here, right? Because you start here with the ray gun and
Sure.
and all that stuff. It seems like this is definitely the easy mode area, right?
Right.
Although,
Man, this aphid is just.
Yeah, I mean he's all up on it. it's funny. There's a character in something I have seen lately with that, and that aphid looks just exactly like the character, and I don't know what the heck it's from. So I'm not even. I could kill you. I'm not even going to. Oh, but of course, for on my game, on my save, there are wolf spiders over here. So you
Right.
tell me. I don't know. And they crawl into things.
Well, and here's the thing with wolf spiders that I've learned. They have a territory and they track you.
Yeah, they camp.
No, they literally track you. As you move through their territory, they track your movement. That's why they keep following you. You have to literally move out of their entire zone of influence.
You trying to kill that aphid still?
You know where? Yes, I do. Over in the fog area, the insecticide, pesticide, herbicide, whatever they're spraying over there. Yeah, but I didn't have any weapons when I saw an infected weevil, so. And those are easy to kill. Shit. You just got to get back when they explode. All right, so you know what? We're gonna wrap it up, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, Marcus has had to go for a while, but this thing is acting really goofy with the inventory and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm just gonna shut the game down for the night.
Heaven forbid we find something awesome and then lose it.
Right. So, absolutely, Marcus. Thank you very much for coming and hang out.
Absolutely, thank you for the invite, of course.
And no stream tomorrow night because I'm going to be at a birthday party. So I'll probably be streaming on Sunday. So if you're available, my friend, you're always more than welcome.
Sure. It depends on what time it is, but yeah, I don't see why not. If it's around the same time.
Sure.
You know.
Typically, and the reason why I do evenings, even on weekend streams, is typically people are busy during the day.
Yeah.
And
I'll be, for sure.
Right. Exactly. You know, so it's, even though I have the time, hell, I could have been streaming at 11 o'clock this morning, you know, because, well, I'm unemployed right now.
Right. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you have an excuse, not the one that anybody wants.
Right. But yeah, so it, I'm going to go ahead and save that. Save. Super quit. But yeah, I try and, you know, go, okay, when would people want to sit down and just watch a stream? You know, it's going to be in the evening time. So.
Right. And well, and it's, you know, being that we're both in Central Time, it's a, you know,
it's good balance.
A decent time, right?
Yeah.
It's not too early for the West Coast and it's not too late for the East Coast. So yeah, works out. So yeah, to answer your earlier question, we're Rockstar announced a really huge update to Grand Theft Auto Online.
Oh, okay.
So we're all AFKing. If you have a nightclub in the game, you can AFK and it continues to make money.
Oh, okay.
And so we're socking the money away until in anticipation of what's coming with the update. That way we can get a head start and have money to burn.
Nice. Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, and that's like, you know, that's very similar to someone asked in the comment on one of the videos, should they get this game? And my response was, and because the easy response is, hell yeah, get this game. But my response is look, this game is 20 to 25%. What you're seeing now is 20 to 25% of what the whole game will be. Right now, we're getting our bases set up. We're learning the mechanics of how each bug moves and what their territories are and what the rhythm of the game, of the world is. And as they implement new things, it's going to be, oh, that's one more thing for us to learn or figure out.
On top of what we already know.
On top of
it easier, sure.
Exactly. Versus
Definitely
someone that
fun
waits
learning
until they dump, you know, 5 new bugs in and, 15 new weapons. And I imagine that it's going to get crazier over time. But for us, it's going to be small little incremental steps. And I totally am down with that. And that was my answer. Obviously not as wordy, but yeah, it's,
Right.
do you want to get on the ground floor and learn the basics and then let them dump other stuff in, or wait until it's all done? For me,
I would,
is
a
jump in.
counterpoint to that. Yeah, and I agree with everything you say. I would just add as I guess as much of a counterpoint as you've seen it here today. If you cannot, you can learn, you can have fun, but if you take it too seriously, you're gonna end up in trouble, because we've seen things disappear out
Sure.
of chests. It is early access. It is, the base game still has game breaking issues, but that doesn't stop you from learning. It just makes, if you take it too seriously, like I want to build my forever base right now. Yeah, I don't think I would do that kind of stuff.
Sure.
Wait, keep an eye. I mean, I don't know. Like for me, keep an eye on Steam to watch to see when they update, and look for things like, I mean, really more than anything, the inventory bugs are those are big no-nos, of course. So,
Sure. Yeah,
I
don't
would
mess with
say-
people's stuff,
Yeah, yeah, because it's not aside from the smoothies, nothing is easier to collect than it will be when the game releases, right?
Right.
So you're working just as hard as you would otherwise, and here they are taking it from you. I mean, obviously not on purpose, but the
Sure.
bugs are taking it from you. That ant head is not a guaranteed drop. We killed two more ants, two more
soldiers.
ants, and got no heads.
Right.
So obviously, right, it isn't as simple. And we're well enough equipped now. Thank you very much.
You're
that
welcome.
we can kill, especially in tag team, we can kill a soldier ant without any real issues. But still, if you got to kill 20 of them to get ahead, gosh, I hope not.
Right.
Then to have it disappear in your stash box, or ant shoulder pads, right?
Right.
Then go away, and and then that's what caused us to stop playing, right?
Sure.
Now, yeah, okay, it came back, but the ant head still hasn't come back. So,
Right. I'm hoping that if I go into single player, that it'll come back.
It'll pop in. I'm
Right.
hoping so. I'm hoping it's just something to do with net code issues. Again, I didn't think this was a Bethesda game. So sorry, salty. But I just, like you say, you're right. It getting in on now. You learn what's here now, and then you learn the individual pieces as they come. That's definitely, because if this is only 25% of the game, and you carry that throughout, this is only 25, or even if it's only 30 or 40% of the bugs, like insects.
Sure.
There's going to be a whole lot more things to learn, and that's a heck of a learning curve if you started from square one, at release, which could be a year away.
Right.
Who knows?
What's funny? You keep saying that. I didn't know this was a Bethesda game. I made that comment very first minute of very first stream. I was on the press any button screen at the very beginning.
Right.
And I read this out loud. This title is pre-release software. Platform features or the game itself may not work correctly and may crash. And I went, I thought Obsidian got away from Bethesda.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny, right? I mean, in Fallout 76, when you drop something on the ground, and if you don't drop it on the right kind of ground, it disappears.
Sure.
And and here we are. Oh, we can't drop this here. Wait, let's go downstairs and drop it over here. And it's like, yeah, okay,
Yeah, when the paper bags disappeared, it was like, oh crap. And you would drop something inconsequential first.
Right. To make sure.
And then get out of inventory. There's a bag. Okay, cool. Now I can drop. Stupid.
So, and there's someone with 3,000 hours.
Oh Jesus!
So just shoot me now into that game. Okay, Okay, confession time. Almost 3,000 hours over 3 accounts. 5 playable characters and 12 total characters, the rest of them being mules
Sure.
to carry all the random crap, and 3 level 300 pluses and 2 level 200 pluses. Yeah, no. And I've quit playing.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I quit playing, and I played through the big Wastelanders. I was invited into the private
Oh,
test
okay.
for Wastelanders, and I played through that and realized that it was so much more broken that they even broke the things that worked in the base game, plus the things in Wastelanders were broken, and I saw some changes, and I'm like, no. So, and I've played maybe 5, 6, 7, 8 hours total since Wastelanders came out.
Wow.
And that's it. And again, shoot me now. I bought Fallout first so that I could have private server, because the reality is that's about the only way to actually be able to play that game anymore. Yeah, so yeah, I haven't even logged in. So
Wow.
it's yeah, and it's because it's buggy, and so having been kicked one too many times, I'll just say is counterpart that this does have bugs, even though you're going into it understanding that there's bugs. But inventory bugs are bad news. So don't build anything that you really want to be forever permanent.
Right.
Carry
And
with me through the rest of the game.
I mean, come on. When I first started the stream and I was talking to Otto about where I was, where the anthill was,
Right.
because he was interested. Hey, where are you? And I clicked on I was in the map, and I was like, man, I don't know why it's not showing my markers
Right.
on the map. And I clicked on the map and the game crashed.
Oh, well, that's why. Right. And again, but it's beta.
Right.
Right. I mean, effectively, early, anymore, right? It's semantics, right? But it's beta, early access, whatever you want to call it, not complete. So, I mean, I get that.
Yeah.
It's $30. Well, for those of us that aren't playing on Xbox, for $30, I've already gotten $30 worth of entertainment out of it. So
Sure.
I'm certainly not complaining about that. And if you've got Game Pass, it's free.
Right.
It's that listen, man, it's more fun than rocks and sticks or pebblets and twigs, right? So it for certain.
Well, and for me, it was, you go, well, okay, Game Pass isn't free. It costs $15 a month. But again,
oh goodness,
when they first offered it and you could upgrade from Live Gold to Game Pass, and it was a direct month for month changeover.
oh yeah,
And I had like 4 months of gold. And so I was like, yep. And they said for a limited time, any months of gold that you have will be a month for month. And it was like only 2 weeks that they offered that. So I went out onto maybe Amazon or something like that. I found 12-month live memberships for $50 a piece.
oh wow,
And I bought 2 of them, and I was able to convert all of it into Game Pass Ultimate. So I got 2 years plus the 4 months that I had already converted. Oh shit. Yeah, it was well over 2 years.
that's awesome. It solves the perennial problem, as far as I'm concerned, of consoles. which is the fact that the games are full price long after they've been discounted on PC side. You know, it's you know, I mean, Steam, for example, is just the ultimate, right, for PC people. It discounts on everything. I mean,
Sure.
nothing is full price, right? It comes out 10 minutes later, it's a discounted of some sort, right?
Oh, and with Game Pass, anything that you want to buy, like let's say, because obviously all their first party stuff is going to stay, but they have non-third party games on there. You get a 20% discount. So even if it shows up on Game Pass day and date of the game releasing, but it's a third party title, which has been done, I can get a 20% discount of buying the game right then and there.
And see that's a huge deal, right? Because you know, if you go buy, it's so funny, right? For PC, Fallout 76, for example, is $18,
Right.
something like that, under $20, depending on where you buy it, right? For the base, you know, there's different versions, but for just a regular straight up game, it's like $18.
Sure.
For PlayStation, it's still $59.95. I mean,
Right.
yeah, you can find it cheaper most places, but I mean, if you just went and said, okay, I want to buy it now, that's what it costs. It's
Right.
crazy.
Well,
And this Xbox, this, you know,
now check this.
Pass,
76 is now on Game Pass.
yeah, I'll play it.
Well, come on, dude. I own it on console and on, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you play it, the only way I would go back to playing it is if you wanted to play it on PC, because there's no way I'm going to buy it again. But I have got, okay, 800 pounds is the limit for reference to people out there still listening that we haven't like made run away.
Right.
800 pounds is the limit. I have every single one of my characters on all of my accounts is pushing the full 800.
Wow.
And they are, and again, as I've said before, right, there's only, my main account has the most playable characters. All four of them are playable characters. The other two accounts have one playable character on them, and the other three are all mules. So yeah, put that, you know, think about that for a minute. Think about how many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds that is. And my main account has Fallout First, which means there's no junk in all of those hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It is all armor and weapons and ammo.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, it's too much. It's too much. I've spent way too much time. But the thing is, I mean, that would be the only reason to go back, because I don't see the game is not worth playing by yourself.
Sure.
You know, and the community is just, normal public servers are so loaded full of griefers. You have to pretty much have either friends or Fallout First, which means you can have your own server and those people can't bother you. But yeah, I mean, hacks come out. Oh, they literally see you on the map and steal your inventory.
Wow.
Yeah, they fixed that one, but it took them 3 weeks to do it. So you tell me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not playing that.
No, hell no. I ain't logging in.
You know, triple, quadruple RNG for things.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is nice. I mean, the obviously the drop rate for these things is set, and you could tell it's not arbitrary. Meaning, yeah, okay, you're not guaranteed to get an ant head, but if you killed 5 ants, you're going to get an ant head.
Right.
So other games, I mean, especially, sticking with the subject, like games like Fallout, like 76. The new one is, so legendaries are, they drop things, right? And they're tiered legendaries: 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, right?
Sure.
Well, it always in the past when it was a 1 star dropped a 1 star item guaranteed, because what else is it going to drop, right?
Right.
2 star would drop a 2 star, and a 3 star would drop a 3 star. Well, they decided, personally, okay, put your tinfoil hat on. I think they just have a bug and they can't fix it. But their new thing is that it's RNG, right? Random number generators.
Right.
It's RNG goodness, as to whether or not you're going to get a legendary to begin with. That's one. So hold up a finger. Then it's RNG goodness as to whether or not you're going to get a 1, 2, or 3 star. So hold up a second finger. So now you're double RNG. Now, if you get a 1 star, then it's RNG as to what item you're going to get. What physical item is it?
Sure.
Going to drop an axe or a piece of armor, or whatever. So that's the third RNG.
Yeah, wooden,
Okay.
whatever.
Well, but not even wood. No, not even that. But is it armor or is it a weapon?
Got it.
Okay. What class? Then, okay, you hold up another finger, so you're at the 4th level of RNG. Okay, so you've got a piece, you've got a type of gear. Now, what legendary item? What is it? Is it nocturnal? Is it whatever? Okay,
Right.
so that's the 4th. All right. Now, here comes the kicker. If you get a 2 star, now you've got RNG as to whether or not you're going to get a 1 star or a 2 star item out of that guy. Because now they've added the level of RNG that says if you get a 2 star or a 3 star legendary,
You could get a 1-star item.
and most of the time you do not get a corresponding item. So you get a 1 star the vast majority of the time when you get a 3 star legendary. Again, this is thousands of hours. Jesus, I almost hate to say it. This is not me pulling this out of my tush, right?
Right.
This is experience. This is hours and hours and hours, days and days and days of playing this game, right? So yeah. So now that it's quintuple RNG before you even talk about how many different possible RNG combinations there are if you manage to get a 3 star item.
Sure.
So nocturnal. So I have one. It's literally up on the wall and on one of my characters' player homes, right? I have a leather chest piece, okay, that is nocturnal, which is now useless. It was always useless.
Right.
Because nocturnal not only works at night, it actually debuffs you during the day.
Oh.
Lockpick, and now with Wastelanders, the day is longer now. They shorten the night and increase the daytime, so it's doubly useless now, right?
Wow.
Okay, so that's 1 star. The 2nd star, lockpicking. Okay, and the 3rd star, here you go. Wait for it. Breathing underwater.
Wow, you got really lucky there.
I have a 3 star leather chest piece.
And they took away like all the good legendary farming.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They with Wastelanders. So there's a building that most people will know. It's called West Tech, and West Tech is filled with super mutants.
Sure.
Now, super mutants are cool in Fallout 76, especially. Different enemies drop different kinds of weapons. Now, super mutants drop 5.56 ammo from assault rifles.
Okay.
Now, the assault rifle in itself, unless you get a very, very specific set of legendaries, the handmade, which is basically an AK, is significantly better and fires the same round.
Nice.
So you definitely want the AK over the assault rifle. The deal with the assault rifle is, however, is the it's very easy to get all of the mods. So you can have all of the mods for an assault rifle quick. Okay, at level 40, you can have a tricked out assault rifle, and aside from a little damage, because you're not full level 50, you can have all of the things. Silencers and scopes, and all that stuff. And they reload really fast. It's super fast reload. The thing is they drop that stuff, and they drop other useful things. They're actually a good enemy to farm.
Sure.
Well, in West Tech, there used to be at least, well, not at least, used to be on average a couple of legendaries in there, and a whole bunch of super mutants. So then they would drop either 308 ammo or 556. So if you were used a handmade, and you needed some 556, you could go in there and you would actually make ammo. You'd go
Sure.
in there with so much, only takes 1 or 2 shots to kill them. And if you're sufficiently leveled, and you're going to get 6, 8, 10 out of them, so it works out well. Well, with Wastelanders, they replaced several of the super mutants with dogs, with super mutant hounds.
Oh.
And guess what super mutant hounds drop? Nothing. So the amount of XP decreased, because they don't give you as much XP. They don't drop any ammo, they don't drop any weapons. They are not legendary. They don't become legendary. And the reason why they did that is to make it harder on the player, because too many people were using that as a farm location.
Sure.
Same thing with the clubhouse at the golf course clubhouse.
Oh yeah.
Full of ghouls.
Yep.
Full of ferals, right? What you would do is you would either, if you were a sneak character, obviously you would sneak through the whole thing, no big deal. But if you were a loud and proud character, you would stand at a particular couple of places, and you would wake them up with a grenade or a few well-placed shots, and they would all come
Right through the door, and you stand at the door and you just waylay on them.
Mow them down, right? Well, now they're extra super sleepy, and they don't do that anymore.
Oh.
Where the only place that they're extra super sleepy? In the clubhouse.
Wow.
Is there any reason for that? Not a single one, other than to make it more difficult on the player. Yeah, Bethesda has taken that game, and they have, and whether it's Bethesda or the parent above them, I'm forgetting their name.
ZeniMax.
Yeah, ZeniMax. Whatever it may be, that game is designed for one thing only, and that is to make money.
Yep.
They will do anything and everything to make it so that you have to play longer and stay in there longer to get the same thing that you could have gotten for less time, effort, and energy before. They changed the
I mean, that's why we always targeted the golf course with a nuke, because that was the ultimate in farming right there.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, not anymore. I mean, if you bother to drop a nuke on it, it's still a great place to get. You're still going to get stuff. I mean, you're not gonna walk away empty-handed.
But dude, we were looking at it and going, tier 2 legendary? No, thanks. Drop it.
Because you couldn't do anything with it, right?
Right.
So and what are you going to do with it? You could sell it back to the vendor, assuming that you hadn't already sold them out for the day, and you're going to get, here's a 2-star legendary. Oh, I'll give you 10 caps.
Right.
And so as you drop them on the ground, maybe some poor soul comes behind you and is willing to be encumbered to go up there and dump it, or maybe it's something that suits them. So okay, why not? Well, that didn't suit Bethesda very well. So because for everything that you did that, then you weren't buying stuff from the vendors, right?
Yeah, but the vendors never had anything worth buying.
Well, that's because people stopped trading them in. See, that was the thing. People, why would you trade? You ended up keeping it because you would go to the vendor and he would give you 10 caps for it. You couldn't scrap it, so you could either drop it on the ground or keep it.
Right.
So now they've got the legendary trade-in system, which don't even get me started. But the thing is that when Bethesda is so consumed with trying to figure out how to monetize, they keep going, oh yeah, it's about the in and I'm going to use air quotes here, in-game economy, about the in-game economy.
Right.
And the thing is that, so what people would do is you would either listen, some of them are duplicated, many of them may have been, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Because in all honesty, when you literally, hey, here's our new event, and there's this really bitchin' hat, and everybody wants this bitchin' hat. Well, okay, you have a 0.00001% chance of getting that hat.
Right.
Okay, come on, really, seriously, really? I mean, really, why advertise that it exists at all? So somebody would manage to get it, right? And then they would duplicate it. So they would put it in they would either put it in their player vending, or they would go to eBay or any one of these other places, they put it up for sale. So somebody pays, I don't know, $5 and he ends up with a hat.
Right.
Right. Which, if Team Fortress 2, if you want to know about hats, Team Fortress 2, my kids, whoa, let me tell you. Anyway, so the thing is, but Bethesda hates that because they not getting any of the money.
Sure.
eBay gets a cut and the dude who duplicated it gets a cut. Well, the duplications, keep in mind, are bugs in the system, right? The bugs are not created by the duplicators. They are abused by the duplicator. Right. So the problem really lies on Bethesda, but they obviously can't fix it.
Right.
Because they're using the engine that was never designed to do what it's doing. So it's a sieve. It's full of holes. So when they came out with Wastelanders, they said, oh no. All of this stuff that you're going to get from Wastelanders cannot be traded. You cannot put it in your vending machine. You cannot trade it with anybody else. You cannot drop it. The only thing you can do is sell it to one of the robot vendors who will not put it in his thing. It will go bye-bye, but he'll give you 10 caps for it.
Wow. Yes, Shell, you can still take pictures in 76. But I don't know that they've allowed mods.
No, mods are not allowed. Here's what we know on mods. And again, right, grain of salt here, okay? But here's what we know about mods. Mods, they have continued to say, maybe tongue-in-cheek, I don't know, I kind of tend to think so, but they've continued to say that mods will be available, and they have not set a time frame for sure, but it is definitely coming. The deal is that what we know and what we can discern is that you will have to have Fallout first.
Wow.
Have mods. That's the subscription. Well, because you'll have to play on your own server.
Sure. That makes sense.
If you modded your character, then you could basically walk through you could be God and walk through a normal public server and just, lay waste to, scorched earth policy, right?
Sure.
2 shots and scorched earth.
But we kind of knew that you'd have to have a private server if you wanted to have mods.
Right. The thing that we don't know, okay, and the thing that really worries me now, mods would bring me back as well, because then the modders could fix the crap that is broken, right? Because we all know that Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 would never have done nearly as well if it weren't for the modders that were able to fix so many of the issues so much faster or at all, compared to Bethesda, who just would never or seem to take forever.
Sure.
Lever action rifle, Fallout 4. Fire 1 shot, reload 5 shots every single time. Modders, 2 weeks after, fixed.
Right.
Fallout 76. On release. Lever action rifle. Shoot 1 round. Reload 5. It took them almost 3 months to fix that.
Wow.
In Fallout 76. Like,
And all they had to
You
do
know,
was go look at the mod that fixed it in
Right.
Fallout 4.
Right. Wouldn't you start before you release the thing? This is why I have issues, right? This is why I'm salty. Wouldn't you take a list of known bugs with the code, right? That came from the last game? Wouldn't you deem it necessary to fix those before you start using this code to
Yeah.
write a quote new game unquote on top of it? I mean, but they obviously didn't. There are several bugs that have existed since day one in Fallout 76 that were actually present in Fallout 4. Yeah,
And
that's
Fallout 3.
and Fallout. Well, I don't know, a different engine, but yeah, but still. But the thing is so the thing here's the important thing about mods. Um, do y'all know what Creation Club is? What the Creation Club is? So
You
the
mean
Creation Club,
the creation kit?
No, the Creation Club.
Oh, okay.
The kit is what you call for the that's how you make the mods,
Right.
No, the Creation Club, the Creator
Where you could buy
Corporation
like the signs and the sats,
Bethesda.
right?
Right. Okay. The deal is that we're all of us are very worried that quote unquote mod support will be that. In other words, you will have to go through a Bethesda store, whether they cost money or not.
Right.
You'll have to go through a Bethesda store for the mods. You will not be able to see a bug, write a mod, fixing the bug, and then installing said mod on your game. So that's our worry. And basically what that means is that means that the mods will basically be skins and clothing and nothing that actually returns any substance to the game,
Sure.
and especially for things that don't cost money, because again, the thing you have to underlie every single possible solution, or I'm sorry, every possible thing that they change in Fallout 76, it falls back to money, every single one of them. And so if they let people mod to their heart's content, they won't be able to monetize that. If they can't monetize it, they don't want it. So yeah, I would, as much as I love Fallout, and I don't know how many hundreds and hundreds. I know I've got over 2,000 hours in Fallout 4. Okay, so and I don't know how many hundreds of hours I have in Fallout 3 and New Vegas as well. But I'm telling I'm telling you from the heart. If you have not started Fallout 76, I don't care if it's free on
Game Pass.
a Game Pass or not. Don't do it. Don't start it. Don't waste your time. It's really and truly not worth it. Watch some of the videos of the people who do the lore and the stories on YouTube. Get the understanding of how messed up it is, how much they threw out in order to make certain things fit. Like, why is the Brotherhood of Steel coming back? Why? Ask yourself this. This is a mere couple of decades after the dropping of the bombs.
Right. 25 years.
Why is the cryolator available in Fallout 76?
Because they had the code for it from Fallout 4. But the good news
Let's tweak the lore, right?
Right. Oh, yeah, let's retcon everything.
Yeah. And again, so if you care, it's gonna piss you off.
Right.
If you don't care, it's still gonna piss you off because the gameplay is just horrible. It's super unbalanced. It's super bugged. The net code is just ridiculously horrible. If you don't have some of the fastest connections to the internet, you are going to miss and get killed and not know why, and you're going to try to pick stuff up and won't be able to, and yada 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 yada. So yeah, things will pop in and you'll just get random. You'll be walking around, and all of a sudden, and you'll die, and you'll be like, "What? There was nothing here."
Yep.
You know.
Now,
So, yeah.
the good news is that 76 was the last game for the creation engine.
Unless they can figure out how to make more money off doing it again.
No, because they're already working on Starfield, which is based on the new engine.
Right. And now we got to ask ourselves, okay, so how far away is Starfield? You know,
Starfield's probably next year. We'll probably see Starfield next year.
okay,
Because
you think so? You're
because
a lot more optimistic than
no,
I am.
because
So I'm hoping you're right.
remember that the bulk of the team, only the Austin studio was working on 76 or is working on 76. Every other than a small team that's probably working on the basics of the next Elder Scrolls, which is probably 3 to 4 years away. The bulk of Bethesda game studios is working on Starfield.
Man, I'm telling you.
And they acquired what? 2 new studios? Because they have Montreal, Austin, Dallas,
right.
Obviously Bethesda.
Yeah.
And yeah, and that's all BGS. That's not any other studio. Those are all Bethesda game studios. And they said before 76 came out, we have one more game that's going to be on the creation engine, and then we'll be going to the next gen engine. And so 76 then came out. So Starfield, which is their current project, should be on a brand new engine, not an engine that's been around for 12 years.
Everything you say is true. The only thing I'll say is that you're more optimistic on the release date than I am. So I'm hoping that you're right. I genuinely hope that you're right. I tend to disagree, but I genuinely hope you're right. I think it's at least 2 years out.
Fair enough.
So I mean, again, I hope you're right. Kel, the Wastelanders story is the Wastelanders storyline is more fleshed out, and I use that term specifically, than the original storyline, and fleshed out being the joke, ha ha ha, there's NPCs. The thing is that the core of the game has not changed. You are still
dropping nukes. You're still dropping noobs.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not. You know, even though I'm a salty old man, I'm not gonna spoil it for you haven't seen it. But the reality is that the stuff you do closer to, I hate the word end game because there is no end game in Fallout 76. The higher leveled you are, the less you are concerned with the changes to the Wastelanders storyline. If you were to begin a new character, fresh, straight out of Compton, straight out of the vault, okay, then the Wastelanders storyline is significantly better than the original storyline. Again, only up to say level 30, 25, 30. Really at that point, it's the game doesn't change. The difference is you got the factions now, and now you get to waste time garnering reputation with the 2 different factions. Again, I won't, there are 2, good and bad. Beyond that, I won't say anything else, just in case there are some of you out there who care. But if you played through 76 and you've got a character, and that's characters, level 50 is kind of the watershed. At level 50, you have obtained all of the points that you're going to get to put into your specs, into your specials. You can now use any weapon in the game. The maximum weapon level. Now, with Wastelanders, there are a few exceptions to this, but for the majority of it, level 50 gives you the full armor and full weapon access. You can use anything you want, and that's about as high as the weapon goes. So armor that too. So if you're at that point, Wastelanders is not a whole lot different. There's replacements. There are new people that replace older enemies. There are more places that have enemies. It's fuller. The world is fuller. But the reality is the game doesn't change. Companions are not what you think they are. Don't let that fool you. They are not Nick Valentine. Absolutely doesn't work that way in the slightest. They are not companions. Think of them more as NPC decorations for your camp. So yeah, I mean, is it a step forward? Yes. Is Wastelanders what Fallout 76 really should have been from the start? Yes. But when I say that, what I mean is that it always should have had NPCs. Okay, it was ridiculous that they went without NPCs. The thing is that you're still talking about a day one release game. It should have been Wastelanders day one release, which means it would have had a whole heck of a lot of patches. What now? Almost 2 years down the pipe, and Wastelanders would have been a much better foundation to start on. But as it is, it's still full of holes and full of frustration and bugs. And again, you can do the math on how much money I've spent. Now I've never bought any atoms or anything like that, thankfully. But I mean, I gave them $100 for a year's worth of Fallout first. So I mean, okay, what's more stupid? I don't know. But the thing is that, and I've stopped. And again, right? I played that every day. I've got I'm I think Vic and I are probably close to the same. But I mean, I've got 3 full-on workstations on my desk and 6 monitors on my desk. Each workstation has 2 monitors. And so I can keep one of these machines doing, well, AFK for Grand Theft Auto, for example, or Fallout 76. Okay. So, even when I'm working, I just, I've got a little mixer, simple, and I just move the volume from one machine to the other so that I don't hear it or do. And, and I don't play it. I've given up. I've quit. So, and I have a desire to play with my friends, who I used to play with in Fallout 76, Vic, you, but I mean, you've been gone. You didn't last very long at all. Mark Jackson, who left and then came back and then seems to have left again. And so that's it. I mean, there's nobody that I play with. There's some other people, but that's the lovely thing about the world these days. I play with people from the Netherlands and Australia and all these places, but try to keep that timing straight. So, but I just don't, like I say, I don't play because to me it isn't worth the frustration. There's no reward for all that frustration. The reward would be, screwing around with your friends. Because if you take it seriously, you're gonna be upset. Because I took it very seriously, quite obviously, and I'm very upset. So upset, in fact, that they offered me another invitation to continue with the private test server. Not just the test server, but the private test server, the one that's, one step before the one that they have now. And I chose not to log in. I still have the email someplace, I suppose. I didn't throw it away, but I never bothered. So, that just goes to show. And I've been looking for something to play with friends again, and that's why I'm so up on, even though it's, buggy as heck too, but I'm still up on grounded so much because this is a lot like, it's co-op, there's no PvP, it's having fun with your friends and, going around and getting your butt kicked by bombardier beetles. So, I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, I guess it's just where you get your fun. The tedium that they have continued to build into Fallout. Because I mean, let's face it, right? The only current Fallout game is 76. Well, okay, Shelter. Well, hey, listen, man, Shelter. I don't know. I don't know what you know about Shelter, but Shelter's like hundreds of millions of dollars made, and super well reviewed, and one of the better. Honestly, certainly bug wise, for absolutely sure, one of the better Fallout titles. I mean, pick it up. If you haven't played it, it's actually quite a lot of fun. And there's a whole lot of nods to actual Fallout. And if you're not, if you're not adverse to a little filthy casual gaming, it's a lot of fun. That to me is a whole heck of a lot more fun than Fallout 76 these days. Although, honestly, I haven't played it in a while. And you don't have to pay them any money. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. You can never pay for anything in game, and you can play hours and hours and hours and hours of Shelter without paying them a cent. So, definitely something to consider. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who knows? But yeah, I like you say, I know that you were saying not too long ago that you had some people looking for stuff to help you console back into Fallout 76, and that's cool. But just I don't know a lot about the stability on console, honestly. I know that it is better in some cases. A lot of not stability better, but a lot of the hacks are less apparent on the consoles, both the PlayStation and the Xbox. So because they don't allow for a lot of the same things that the PC engine allows for. So in that respect, you might be better off with that. But again, I wouldn't, if it's free and stuff, I still wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend the time sink. But if you wanted to check it out, whatever you do, don't pay for it. I mean, it won't take long. It doesn't take anybody long. Everybody that talks to me about it, nobody has taken very long to figure out that it's a damn mess. Even today, even still. So just go into it. If you're going to go into it completely understanding that it's a mess, and set your expectations low, and then lower them some more, and then you might be okay. Don't go in with high expectations. You will regret it, I promise. Boy, that was a whole lot of talking about not even the thing we were streaming. Sorry about that. You just cut me off, dude. You got a button there. Just kick me out, man. What am I here today? Yeah? This is the father, the old man talking. So anyway, yeah, get on those rolls. Take out the trash. When I was a kid. Yeah, that was all you did, huh? Yeah.
God, I'm sorry, guys. I had muted myself to cough so that you guys didn't hear it, and I forgot to unmute myself. So I will repeat that again and again, because It has two separate mute functions. Marcus could hear me, but yep. Damn it. All right. So, State of Decay. The only problem that I have with the game is not with the game itself. It's the fact that I dumped thousands of hours into that game so fast. I lived State of Decay 2 for months. I would take out all but one plague heart and then move maps and start the whole thing over again. I was literally moving, my entire group of people 2 or 3 maps just to prolong a single game run. And I was creating different challenges for myself. Okay, this one I'm going to pick all, stupid skills and stuff and I totally fried out on the game. And I'm of two minds. I want to go back because they've added so much to the game. But on the flip side of that coin, it's like, I don't know that I can, so eventually I will. Eventually I will do a State of Decay 2 live stream again and just have a good time with it. And because it was a fun game. It was a great game. And I haven't, the Juggernaut edition, all that, I have it all, and I have not touched that game in forever. And it's just because I fried myself on that game. And the same thing actually happened with The Outer Worlds. Because while I was doing videos and live streams of The Outer Worlds, I had a totally separate playthrough that I was playing. But I couldn't play further because I wanted all of my reactions to be authentic. First time to do this, or first time to to go to Monarch, or first time to go to Fallbrook, or something like that.
No spoilers, man. It's not all
yeah.
yet. No spoilers.
I wanted.
I got another month.
I wanted all of my firsts to be on the video, so I would never play any further than I had gotten with the video or the live stream with my other one. But I was playing 2 separate runs of the same game at the same time.
Same character build?
A similar build. I mean, because I have a certain play style that I like in most games, and it's the sniper sneaky kind of a thing.
So
and
new game plus.
Right? Yeah, essentially.
That's your style of gameplay, new game plus?
Well, not necessarily new game plus, because I had never beaten the game, so I didn't have a new game plus.
I'm just giving you a bad time.
After Mass Effect, yeah.
It's not going to go away.
Well, and then when I imported the character from Mass Effect to Mass Effect 2. Yes. Yep, that's it. Came back to it with no HUD. Updates got me curious. Totally understand. Yeah. And no HUD would be a different challenge, that's for sure.
Well, and didn't we see, wasn't that part of the Xbox show the other day? Wasn't State of Decay 3?
Oh, yes.
Snow with the wolves.
Yes, with the zombie deer.
Zombie deer, that's it. Yep, sorry.
No, and I am stoked for State of Decay 3. I know that game is probably 2 years out though. And the reason I say 2 years at minimum is that at the end of each of the trailers, they told you what platforms it was going to be on. And it said PC, Xbox Series X. And we know that Xbox isn't going to do anything exclusive to Series X for at least a year, if not 2. Because they already said that. They want a cross-generational platform where their games will run on Xbox One and on Series X. And that's going to be like that for probably 2 years. Which means that any of those titles that we saw during the Xbox event that only said Series X PC, they're at least 2 years out.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Now, remember me, console noob. How long is the shelf life run? I mean, of a Xbox, because I know that I have an Xbox One.
Right. That's what I have.
At least 2 or 3 after that, right?
Yes, I have an OG Xbox One. They have the Series S, which is the Slim Edition, and then the Xbox One X, which was like the half generation bump. That's the one that had like the 6 teraflops or whatever it was.
And how many years separate the two? Like, is there like 3 years in between?
4? Okay, so 5, yeah.
So Xbox One to Xbox One S was 3 or 4 years. Okay, all right. But you see what I'm saying? What I'm trying to get to? What I guess I'm not doing a good job with. What I'm trying to get to is again, this is me not not being a console person since like honestly, Nintendo 64.
Right.
But anyway, I discovered that you can game on a keyboard and a mouse, and I never looked back. So
Oh, and they are doing keyboard and mouse support for the Series X.
yeah, now see that makes all the difference in the world, right? You want that makes me more interested immediately.
Oh, hell yeah.
I pick up a controller and I die in real life. So, I can't. It's like it has taken me 6 months to learn how to drive in GTA online with a controller. That's the only part of my Xbox One I've ever used. Is the controller? And it's plugged into my PC. Yeah.
Sure.
So anyway, sorry. But I'm trying to say. So if it's 2 years from now, because the new Xbox One, the new Xbox is coming
November.
Okay, so 2 years from then, we're still not close to seeing, the S version of this one that's coming. Right. So
well, no, because they're already dropping that. They have not said anything, but the all digital version is coming this year too.
Yeah,
or
that's just right, but that's just no hard. I mean, that's just a tiny hard drive, right?
No. They're both. They have the exact same SSD. The Series S, or what's called Lockhart now, which is its code name. Is going to be less RAM, so like 12 gig versus 16. Same size SSD drive, but the GPU chipset is going to be essentially what's in the X now, which was the half gen.
Okay, so it'll be like the entry level type.
Right, and they're saying. All the insiders are saying sub $300 for that unit. Yeah, $250 to $299.
With a keyboard and mouse support. That sounds like a whole lot of fun, actually.
Right, you're and at that point with a 1 terabyte SSD or 960, whatever it is, it's close to a terabyte.
Yeah, well, yeah.
12 gig of RAM, dedicated gaming machine. That's a $1,200 computer.
Yeah,
because the OS runs on a chipset in a gaming console.
Yeah.
Right? So it's not taking up the operating system on a gaming console works drastically different than it does on a Windows PC. It doesn't take up nearly the resources because it doesn't have to run all the background things. It doesn't have to run the antivirus and all the little things, all the services that run in the back of Windows that take up resources. Even if they're minute resources, when you have 300 things that are running in the background, right.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying that the console experience is going to be much more streamlined as far as the hardware goes.
Well, it always has been. I mean, that's always been the thing. I mean, whether it was genuinely good at it or not, it's always been a dedicated device. I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, my PC over here, my video card cost, a lot. And
well, mine did too when I bought it, because the 1080 Ti was the best thing on the market when I bought mine.
Yeah, and and the thing is, right, is that, but my machine does the gaming plus a whole lot more, right?
Sure.
So that's the thing. So if you're going to, anytime you build a dedicated machine, I don't care what it's for, right? I mean, if it's dedicated to do a thing, then you can always get more for less when you only have to do a certain set of things.
Right.
You don't have to.
Like for my computer, I wouldn't run anything less than 32 gig of RAM.
Right.
But I know that with the new Xbox that's coming out in November, I don't need 32 gig of RAM to see better performance out of the console than I do with 32 gig of RAM.
Yeah, you're not running Chrome and 27 tabs.
Right.
Yeah.
Or yeah, but it's not even tabs. It's all the extensions in Chrome.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of extensions in Chrome. For me, it's tabs.
Right.
But yeah, because I know better, right?
Sure.
So yeah, I am. You would be amazed how clean my Chrome is. But sounded weird, didn't it? But the thing is my Chrome is shiny. The thing is yeah, but that's the difference, right? That's the core difference. And as I say, if you can take that $300 machine, or even what's the daddy
500.
$500.
Yeah.
You take that $500 machine, that is significantly less than my video card. Okay,
Right.
Not to mention everything else.
And
You plug the keyboard and mouse into
and
you're
that
done.
machine will run just as good. They're saying like a 2060 card.
Okay, not bad.
That's what the visuals will be like with the new Series X.
Cool.
They're comparing it to a $2,000 plus gaming machine.
Well, and again, that doesn't surprise me. You know, the
No,
deal
Otto, I
is-
haven't. He says, "Have you seen how clean his Chrome is?"
No, I've offered to show it to Vic.
Yeah,
on
no.
several occasions.
No,
but
no interest.
He keeps turning me down. On it, and for that I'm so sorry.
And here's the thing.
I promise if he ever comes by to see how clean my Chrome is, pictures. I know pictures
Yep.
where it didn't happen. I promise to take pictures. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's you get me started. Don't get me wrong.
And like you said, me buying a new console in November is cheaper than me upgrading just my video card in my computer.
Right, absolutely. And and on top of it, see, you have a reason, and we're chatting on it right now. Okay, for you have an additional reason. You are vested for this discussion, the Xbox ecosystem, right? You're vested into it. For you to, you've got Game Pass, you've got all these things going on. For you to not spend $500, I mean, obviously, situation being what it is. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, not right this second.
Not right this second. But the deal is that would truly be silly on your part, right? That would be what's that? Penny wise, pound foolish.
Yep.
That would make no sense. Now, see, for somebody like me who has zero invested in any console experience, let alone Xbox, Sony doesn't matter, Nintendo. The thing is for me, even at the cheaper price, quite obvious for sure, but even at the more expensive price, it's still in $15 a month for Game Pass. I mean, yeah, shoot, why not, right?
Right.
I mean, if I could sit here at my desk with a keyboard and a mouse and my I think it's a 32-inch. It's not a huge TV, but my TV over in the corner there, and play the way I like to play games, i.e. keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, I can't see myself not getting the cheaper one and spending the difference in price on Game Pass for a year or two.
Sure.
So I mean,
because you don't have any hard disks, right? You have nothing invested in the Xbox system, so you have no hard copies of games.
Right.
So for you, buying the $300 lock card, because it'll have keyboard and mouse, and so for you it's functionally the same as a computer. And then with Game Pass, you have access to a couple hundred games, and you can, like me, I downloaded Ark Survival Evolved. I played that game for 2 hours and went, "This is bullshit," and I uninstalled it. I would have been pissed if I had spent money on that game.
Right, absolutely.
And what was the other one? Monster World Hunters or whatever, a Monster Hunter World.
Ark, I know. The other one I don't.
Yeah, I played that game for a couple hours and I was like, no, this is trash. I didn't care for it. Not that the game was trash. Visually, it was beautiful. It was wonderful. It was all those things. I didn't like the story elements. I didn't like how the character moved. I didn't get into it. But if I had spent $60 on that game, I would have been pissed.
Yeah, and up until 18 months ago, a year ago, whatever, I mean, that you would have been stuck doing that, right?
Right.
I mean, because
Or
that's
going to Redbox.
right. Yeah. Well, and now Redbox, do they still have the problem that you can't do anything multiplayer anymore because you can't register the serial number, or have they figured that out?
That I don't know. Because for the most part, I play single player games.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you don't want to give ant helmets to people and then have them lose them. So I
Right.
understand what you're saying.
No,
Well,
but
I think about as a joke, honestly, to interrupt this joke, I have one Xbox game on disc, DVD.
Sure.
It is for my 360. Again, I had one disc, and what's the name of the guy? It's the game. The guy is a reporter, and he's got a camera, and he's stuck in a zombie apocalypse.
Oh, Dead Rising. Yeah, I saw that you played Dead Rising 3 and 4. I saw that in your recent games.
Yeah, but what's funny is but if you look at recent, it's like, yeah, but not since I unplugged the Xbox 360
Nice.
2 years ago. But again, well, it took me for the background information. It took me forever to get a working Xbox account so that Vic and I could do Grounded together. It is required, if you don't know. Even if you buy it on Steam, it is required. Xbox Live account is required in order to do multiplayer, not single player, but multiplayer.
Right. Very true, Otto. Microsoft has done a phenomenal job of picking good studios. Obsidian, for example.
Yeah.
I mean, think of what Obsidian's budget went to.
Oh yeah.
Because, and we've heard Phil Spencer say it time and time again, we want to give these studios money so they can make the game that they want to make, not what they have to make due to budget constraints. Microsoft is throwing serious money at those studios.
Don't forget Bungie, Otto. Don't forget the one that started it all, Bungie.
Yep. Undead Labs, Rare, Obsidian, Bungie. Yeah. Fantastic studios.
As a guy who at that time was on Max, Marathon, which was Bungie, that was a big one to lose Marathon. I think, just as an aside, a rabbit hole we will not go down. Nobody has time for that. What's that lady say? Ain't nobody got time for that. For Mac to lose Bungie and Marathon was pretty much the death knell of gaming. Max as a gaming platform, because that was the crown jewel of Mac gaming at the time. And
that's pretty much all they had.
Well, they had a few others, but yeah, but I mean, that was like, on a scale of 1 to 10, that was the only 10.
Sure.
I mean, man, let's be honest. As much as I loved Marathon, it was not a 10 by any stretch of the imagination.
But comparatively or objectively on a Mac, it was stellar.
So I just like to say, yeah, you have to say that Microsoft really, they did that. And I remember people just pulling their hair out, going crazy. Oh my God, what's it going to do? And then, of course, it did exactly what we figured it was going to do, which is dissuade Mac gaming going forward. And
sure,
that's all right. That's all right. They can have all.
And am I thrilled with every game that we saw, even during the trailers, the event a couple of weeks ago? No. There are games on that they showed that even free on Game Pass, I won't check out.
You're not going to do the dancing hats?
No. No, absolutely not. And I won't even do Psychonauts 2. No, thank you. Yeah, because the game itself, there's certain graphical things that I need. And Psychonauts just does not feed that for me. Or that wild one where they're dancing around the dead deer or whatever. No, hard pass.
Yeah, well, that's,
See, but there are millions of people out there that see that game and go, "Oh my God, that's the game I want to play."
right. And as the saying goes, God bless them one and all, right?
Yep.
That's the cool thing, right? If you program it, somebody will play it.
Yep.
Right?
Absolutely.
And the cool thing is that Microsoft is allowing for those things to happen, where in the normal marketplace, if they were to happen at all, they would get swamped by, well, let's face it, the version of Call of Duty that comes out the year that game comes out.
Sure. Absolutely.
I mean, what's it going to be? 10,000 copies to one or something,
Yeah, but I mean, it's funny. You think back to like when the original Mass Effect came out. It sold originally it sold like 5 million copies. And that was a smash success. That was a massive success for BioWare. And now, if the game doesn't sell 20 million units, it's a fail.
No, but you also got to remember, think about what you had to do to go through to get that game originally. Right?
Oh, sure, absolutely.
I mean, you didn't buy it on Steam, right? You didn't go to Game Pass or Xbox Gold or whatever.
Right.
You had to go to a store and stand in line and buy it and pay cash money.
Well, and remember that the original Mass Effect came out 2010, and it was an Xbox 360 exclusive.
Yeah, I remember.
It was 2 years before it came to PC, and another 2 years after that before it hit PlayStation.
I remember waiting anxiously. But that's my point, right? So the whole scale slides.
Right.
Right. I mean, I would hazard a guess that 5 million copies is easily equal to 20, 25, 30 million copies today.
Sure.
I mean, the amount of effort required for each one of those copies, certainly, back when it was still Xbox 360 and even PC at that point, right?
Right.
I mean, you had to, the effort required meant that each engaged person was worth a whole heck of a lot more to the company.
Sure. Well, and you have to, I guess, when you go, okay, we're only going to put this on Xbox.
Yeah.
You know that you're not going to get the numbers. You know that it's not going to be a $20 million game or a 20 million user game.
Well, yeah, but obviously, right, this is back in the time, and I don't even know if they still do it, but this is back, obviously, Microsoft gave them a grip load of cash.
Well, yeah, because Microsoft was the publisher. BioWare developed the game, but like when you launch the original Mass Effect, it says BioWare, and then it says Microsoft Game Studios. They were the publisher of it. So
yeah, well, that's the deal they struck, right?
Right.
So that's how they got it on the platform. That's how Microsoft got it on the platform, and how BioWare got it made.
Sure. And on a tangent with that, I don't pray because I don't think it would ever happen, but I would love to see Microsoft just buy BioWare from EA. Because we know that EA is killing BioWare.
Oh, yeah.
Because EA is just killing everything. If it's not football or FIFA or
I was gonna say, if it's not FIFA, if it's not the same, if it's not the same game every year with a different dude on the cover, yeah, exactly. Well, what's killing BioWare is the fact that people buy FIFA year over year over year. I mean, that's crazy. I've seen people play those games, and there's, from a technology standpoint, there's no difference.
No, none.
It's just they just make sure that all the lineups are correct.
Right. All the rosters are good.
Right. That's what I meant. Yeah. That's something else. I mean, and again, the Call of Duty games the same way. I mean, those games, they're not very good games. I mean, and all, but they're they're popular, and so they'll milk them.
Absolutely. If
Well,
people
and,
stopped buying them, they would stop making them.
right.
You know? Well, look at
GameStop is still in business, so obviously people,
Ubisoft noticed that same trend. Okay, with Assassin's Creed.
yeah,
They because they were literally putting out an Assassin's Creed game every single year.
yeah.
And then
But they
people
were
just
only- were they 2 studios or 1 doing that? Were they splitting the difference?
no, that was one studio. Well, they
So
may
they
have
were
had
doing-
2 studios working on it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like so they were alternating, so they were actually had 2 years to finish the game as opposed to 1.
Sure. But
Is that what they do? Is that what they do with Call of Duty now? The same
Probably.
difference? The same thing. They got I read that someplace.
But they started noticing that around like Unity, somewhere right in there, Black Flag, that the sales year over year started dropping. People weren't going, hey, oh, look, another Assassin's Creed game. I'm going to go get it.
Right.
They held off. And so Ubisoft said, okay, we're not going to do that anymore. We're not going to do this yearly release of a game anymore. We're going to take a little bit more time. And then we got Origins. And then we got Odyssey. This year we're getting Valhalla. Okay, and these games it's been a couple years since Odyssey dropped. And it's, and I think that they have figured out a much better rhythm for keeping their customer base year over year by let's make a more engaging. Odyssey is a huge game. I mean, you can literally spend hundreds, if not 1,000 hours doing one playthrough because there is so much to do in that world.
I admit, I played the very first one, and that's it.
And, but you know what? Again, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, it was neat. I enjoyed it to an extent, but it never appealed to me enough that I wanted to continue to play it. And so
Now, I will say that you did miss out on the best trilogy of the whole series so far, which is the Ezio trilogy. It follows this one kid in Italy.
right.
And his story spans 3 games. Yeah. And so it's that trilogy is most everyone's before the reboot with Origins. That trilogy is everyone's favorite because Ezio was such a great character. He was bombastic and outgoing, and you start him when he's a teenager. And by the end of the 3rd game with Ezio, he's an old man. So you literally get to go through his lifetime. You know, when he's a master and he's training other assassins and all this stuff. And then they also brought in some different game mechanics and stuff like that, like being able to call help or distractions, hey, go get that guy. And like 4 assassins jump from the roofs and go kill that guy. It was kind of cool that now you're not just a lone assassin, you're a commander of assassins. And
multiplayer without multiplayer. Huh?
Exactly. Yeah, you built up your group of people, and then you could send them out to do things. So, yeah, no,
That sounds cool.
Yeah, and Assassin's Creed 3, I love the fact that they came to America. You played a Native American who was siding with the Americans against the British and stuff like that, and they again new game mechanics. It was the first time you could actually run up a tree and you could run through the treetops from branch to branch to branch doing parkour.
Well, yeah, I would imagine. I mean, it's not like they were
Right.
buildings to be.
Yeah, I mean he's running from Boston to Lexington. I mean he's all over the Northeast.
Right.
And so they were able to bring new game mechanics and stuff like that and introduce those things that you could interact with the world better.
Right.
So they didn't shortchange it. That's the big difference between Ubisoft and like EA with FIFA. Every game was distinct. There was something new that was added to the game that you go, wow, I wish I could have done this in the previous game. That would have been so much cooler,
Well, yeah, I mean, FIFA's the poster child. For,
Right.
I mean, I'm not.
Well,
you know,
and
not a sports game person.
and Madden,
anyway.
you know.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But they're all the same to a certain extent. They're all the same way, right? They're all designed to make money with the with the least amount of work possible, right?
Sure.
I mean,
Well, I don't
at some
know.
point
I don't know.
well,
There are some studios out there, mostly smaller studios, to be sure,
right, but no, but I mean, I'm
that
talking
every
about,
game's
like,
a
the
passion
sports
project.
games
Oh
and
yeah, sports games.
yeah, I
They're
mean, they're
nothing but
all-
cash grabs.
Right, because I mean, they developed an engine, they developed a good game, and and then they just started tweaking it every year and putting it back out. Unfortunately, for full price, and and every year or so they go, oh yeah, this thing we actually coded 5 years ago, we're going to put it in the game now. Here you go.
Right.
It's like all new feature that we programmed forever ago, and we've long fired those people or sent them back to India or wherever. the heck.
Right. So then it doesn't work right.
So I don't know. It's one of those things. This has been a really weird. Like I played. I mean, quite obviously from the amount of hours I had in it, I played. Fallout 76 was October of 2018. And I played pretty much, nothing but that all the way through January of. No, that's not true because I was still playing the private test. I played through March
Of this
or
year.
something of 2020. Yeah, played nothing but Fallout 76. So I mean, I have, if you were to, just on a chart, man, it all drops to zero the amount of games. And so I've spent spent the majority of this year just trying random things in order to find stuff that I like. And I had some friends get me onto Grand Theft Auto Online, GTA Online, which I had never played. That's another one of those sell you the same game for 20 years games.
Right.
I'd never played it before, and they basically held out the hand of help and what got me started and playing that, and that's a lot of fun. It suffers from the same thing that all games, older engine, long-lasting games do, which means it's full of bugs people exploit all the time, and and your normal public server is really not a fun place to be.
Sure.
There are ways to basically host your own server, your own lobby. They call them lobbies. So the three or four of us, we can get together and play in our own lobby, and that's great. Because now not everything you do is immediately shot down by 27 other people.
Sure.
So, it makes the game a lot more fun. I started on a public server, I would have played it for maybe 2 or 3 hours, and then I would have completely given up because it's impossible. So, but I mean, I've played a lot of that. Again, I AFK it a lot because you can. There's some things you can do, and you can still make money. While not actually, moving your mouse.
Right.
So that's good. But the scale is, it's fun, and then we have shenanigans time where we basically just, roll in with military tanks and planes and destroy everything and, go hide in the corner and lose our wanted level or something.
Right.
It's fun. I mean, it's a lot of fun that way. But again, it's about the friend. It's about playing with friends.
Sure, absolutely.
It isn't.
And that brings us right back to actually Otto's question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Otto.
No. He just asked it, and it's okay because it plays in perfectly. He said, what are your thoughts on the potential of Grounded? I think that as a single player game, this is a whole lot of fun. Well worth $30, and I didn't have to pay for it. I would have though.
I did, by the way.
Right. He did, yes. And he had to sort out his Microsoft account so that he could play with me.
And that took like 48 hours, no joke.
So as far as the potential, we have seen a quarter of this game. And I have full faith in Obsidian that,
absolutely.
that they will bring everything that they want to bring to this game. And it is going to be wonderful. I think that it is going to be absolutely fantastic what they bring to this game.
Absolutely agreed. Not to be the color commentator. But
No. But one of the greatest features about this game is something that we already have full access to, and it's about playing with each other.
Yeah, multiplayer.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Having a cooperative play where you and 3 friends can sit down and play this game together. I wouldn't be terrified of a wolf spider if I knew that 3 of you guys were in the game with me and we were all going after that spider together.
Oh, absolutely. And believe me, as funny as it sounds, those damn spiders, they are terrifying. It's crazy. Especially now because we know they can glitch through walls. But
Right.
but seriously, I mean, they did a good job. I mean, it's a little cartoony, I mean, and hi, I'm Willow Branch and all this,
Right.
and I'm Hoops, look at my little purple hot pants or whatever, but the thing is so it's cartoony. I mean, but the deal is when you're in there talking to Burgle and you hear, on the top of the thing, you're like, oh crap, there's a spider up there, and you're legitimately, now you can't just walk out. Now you got to look around the corners and look up, and it's something else. And this is 25% of the game.
Yeah.
Best $30 I've spent on a game all year.
Right.
Easily, absolutely.
And it's only going to get better. And I absolutely agree that the public perception is going to compel Obsidian to double down. But, I'm sitting here, and if I come look over here let me open up my my studio, my YouTube studio page.
Just don't tell me how low the ratings have gone on the 2 that I've been on. Don't tell me.
Well, okay. I normally gain about 4 subscribers a month. I'm already at 18 in the last 28 days. Gained.
Oh, cool.
Right? So it's cool. I'm seeing a little uptick, in my subscriber. And it's all based on this. And I look at my summary analytics. My views, I'm almost at 10,000 views in the last 28 days. That has come. Normally I run about 6,000 views a month. And watch time is a few hundred hours. But right now I'm at 9.9K views. I'm up 56%. My watch time in hours is at 1,000 hours, up 56%. My revenue is actually up 33% to $21. So that, 20, right. And Google only lets you cash out. They have a minimum cap of $100. So it's like,
You can buy it on PC.
Right. Absolutely. But if I come over here and look at the videos really quickly, okay, the very first video that I made on Grounded, which was getting creative with Obsidian's new game, 1,500 views already, 23 comments. Likes versus dislikes is at 92.9%. I have 2 dislikes on that video. Why people? Yeah.
He must have bought a friend.
He bought a friend. Yep. Okay. How high can you build has 265 views. And on
surprises me. I still think that one, just for the sheer
And what's funny is that I had a comment earlier that says, hey, I wonder how high you can build in this game. On one of my other videos, on the Getting Creative video, they actually asked, I wonder how high. And my response was, well, you could watch my video on how high I built, But the grounded weapon, tool, and armor crafting, with the overall, the generic, or the overview, almost 1,774 views. And then the one I launched this evening, or this afternoon, already 53 views. So there's my point is is that there are a lot of people, because if I'm getting those views, I know that there are YouTubers out there that are already much bigger than me, that already have more, not appeal, but they already have a bigger base of people that are going to look at their stuff. A lot of people are out there looking for information on this game, which is great news for all of us, because going back to what Otto said, Obsidian's going to see all of that. They're going to see all the great videos that are being made. No one's out there trashing this game. No one is out there saying a bad word about this game that I've noticed.
Yeah, no, I've seen a few videos myself that aren't yours, and they're all positive. I haven't seen any negative yet. One of the guys I watch a lot of, he's got his first video on it, and he loves it. So and you know, and it's like he's got a pretty big channel too. I don't know how big it is, but he's a big Minecraft guy, but yeah, he loved it, and he's pretty good. He's pretty honest. You know, he's not one of those people, oh, I hate it, everything just to get the views, or oh, I love it just to get the views.
Right. No, and that's the crazy thing though, is that everyone knows that this is early access, and every single one, other than the inventory stuff that we were having problems with tonight, which is why we stopped playing the game.
Right.
Which I'm hoping that they fix that stuff, or maybe it was just a weird glitch, just because it hadn't happened before. Not before today. So I'm hoping that it was just maybe a one-time thing that was an issue. You know, some glitch in the system. But anyway, I think back to what JPick, he's like, man, another game with crashes and stuff. I don't know if I want to pay for a company to get it right. I'm like, yeah, but we know everyone that has bought into this game went, it's early access. They warn you right up front. This game is going to crash. It's going to have bugs. It's going to have problems. Know that going in. And
I've had one crash. I've had one. Now we've had some bugs.
Right.
I've had one crash. One. So, you know, I have a heck of a lot more Fallout 76 crashes. So, you know, and it's been around for almost 2 years.
Right.
So,
and
you know.
and you paid $60 for that game. I'm just saying once. I know that you've bought multiple copies.
Right. Oh yeah, no. And but what I did is I am proud to say, hand on heart, proud to say that I did not pay full price for this game ever. I order a lot of equipment as part of my job. I order a lot of things from Amazon. And when you become of a certain level with Amazon, they tend to send you Amazon bucks, for lack of a better term. I'm not going to get into it, but they're little things that you know, they're basically discounts on things. And
Sure.
I used some of those to get some, you know, I think I got $18 off when it was all said and done.
Nice.
So yeah, so I had to wait. Oh, I remember how it killed me that I had to wait an extra day to get it from Amazon. But you know, in the very beginning, but I can say with pride that I didn't actually pay full price for it ever. Although again, I gave them $100 for Fallout first, and I bought 2 more copies. So,
right.
I mean, you know,
They've gotten their money out of you.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, their pound of flesh, and
but
their, you know, and their bucks.
Sure, absolutely, and you know, yeah, people that don't care. I would not call this game a pre-alpha game.
No, it's farther along that for absolutely sure.
Yeah. I mean, this is a playable game, and I don't think Obsidian would have released it if it wasn't. They know that there's stuff that they haven't put in yet. Like, we haven't seen bees, but we've seen pollen. Hell, I found bee armor, but there's no bees in the game at this point.
Right.
You know, which leads me to believe that like a bee stinger is somewhere on this map already. Because to build the tier 2 spear requires a bee stinger. So there's got
the tip. That's
right. You know, so I'm like, I don't know. In the video I launched today, I'm like, I don't know if you can actually build this spear yet because we haven't seen any bees. But then I went and found bee armor, you know, so I'm like, shit, I don't know. You know, and as far as my State of Decay videos, my #1 video on my channel is still most views.
Yep.
How to change maps in State of Decay.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, ridiculous the amount of views that video has. Matter of fact, I'm going to go look at that while I'm thinking about it. But first, Jude says the play through the viewers. Yes. The spider scare, absolutely. When they have the accessibility options for arachnophobia built into the options of the game, they know what they did. They know full well what they did. And they want people to play the game. I get it.
Well, and let's face it, right? If you're, I don't know about third person. I haven't played in third person yet. I tend to play all these games in first person. But when you're standing there and the ladybug walks by, and it's bigger than you in just about every dimension. The spiders are huge,
right?
And you're looking your hand, and hey, look, I've got a rock chip on the end of a sprig.
Right.
And they one shot you, by the way. If you're not wearing armor of at least acorn, they one shot you.
Oh yeah.
One shot. It's not, and it isn't like, oh, one shot and I can run away. No. One shot and you're dead.
You're dead. All right. So my number one video, move your map, move your community, 112,000 views. My second video is Fallout 4 glitches, working duplication glitches as of April 2018. 63,000 views. This one amazes me. Concrete tips. I put that video out in 2016. It still gets views today. Concrete tips for Fallout 4. Fallout 4 tips and tricks working with concrete. 55,000 views. And my Starlight Drive-In part 1. That was when I was building that huge, massive building at Starlight. 41,000 views. And then number 5 is actually a Fallout 76 video. All 22 public workspace or workshops.
Right.
And now there's only 21, but still.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, State of Decay videos the top 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 of my top 10 videos are State of Decay 2 videos.
Well, you'll always be I got started with you with the Fallout 4 building videos. That was like the first video I ever saw of yours was a Fallout 4.
That's when I started my channel. That was it.
Yeah.
Fallout 4 was it for my channel.
Yeah. So that's where I got started. I was looking for something I don't remember, and it's been too long now. And that's how I found your first video. And then, through you, Gary, Loco 4-pack. Sorry.
Sure. I knew who you meant.
I know, but not necessarily the chat doesn't know. But and then School Zone and several others, most of whom aren't doing Fallout at all anymore. School Zone still is, but not nearly to the extent. And Gary is doing Lego builds at this point, I think.
I watched it, Otto. No, he's actually building a model. It's not Lego.
Oh, it's a model.
It's a model. And here's the thing with Gary's video. It's very cool, his whole series. And he gets this magazine subscription, right? And they were supposed to come out once a month, I think it was. And it was about building the Millennium Falcon. And in each magazine was 1 or 2 parts to build the Millennium Falcon. So every month you got another couple parts to build, or every week, or however what it was. So when this thing first started, these people were literally waiting for the next issue of the magazine to build the next piece of the Millennium Falcon. And that's why he does episodes and editions, because he's working through one edition, but it's like a 1-year run. So it's like 12 episodes, But
I'll have to
but
go back and watch him. I guess I misunderstood the whole concept. I thought he was building that big gigantic Lego Millennium Falcon, and so
no,
that
see,
I didn't-
that is a video
never
I would
watched.
make. That is a video because that is a 7,500 piece Lego set.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
He's doing push-ups today, huh? Yeah, I think I saw that video, Otto, with the lightning bugs and all that stuff. And
Well, you know,
and koi fish. They also talked about having koi fish in the pond. And I was like, son of a bitch.
Well, hey man, they can't have sharks, so
Right.
Koi fish. Well, look, it's an Unreal Engine game.
Sure.
So, the secret here, the not so secret here is that the Unreal Engine has cheats built into it. It has codes built into it in the console. And guess what? Many of those codes, the ones that make sense anyway, work in Grounded. So,
Absolutely. I watched the guy and he totally said, he said, I'm going into areas that we can't get into right now. Obviously, they're going to be doing more work to these areas. That's why they're cut off right now. There's going to be story elements or whatever. And he was going into like all the locked doors that are around the yard.
Right.
And he flat out said, he said, I am using the Unreal cheat engine to do this. And of course, he couldn't hit anything because he was literally walking through walls.
No
So it's right. So it wasn't like he could actually play the game in that
Right.
state.
No, he wasn't. Yeah. No, he was. Yeah. His whole point was just to show you around. Yeah.
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 So
So I mean, there's so much investigating to do. So.
yeah. And I found I obviously couldn't go into like the treetop, like little dome, like hamster, thing, because I'm just running around the game. But in creative mode, when there's no bugs to bother you and you can build anywhere, you're not tied to a specific location to build. I was like, I want to see what's on the top of this wall. Build stairs all the way up to the top of the wall,
Right, right. Well, but
Wait.
that's more. Yeah, that's a different. Right, exactly. The one is they're both interesting in their own way, right? One is quick and dirty. Here, look what's on the other side of the wall. Oh, there's not really much there yet. And
Right.
the other one is let's go on the adventure of how high can we build, and will our sprig last long enough for us to fall all the way to the ground?
Right.
So it's two different things. I mean, so they're both. I've watched them both for just that reason. They're different ways of approaching the same problem, I guess, if you want
Sure.
to call it a problem.
Well, I mean, and it's not like, he gave us any more information, going inside those tubes and stuff like that. We didn't glean anything off of that other than, well, that's there. But I knew that. I knew that before his video even came out. I knew that it was there. So his video didn't offer any other insights, is my point. So him using the cheat engine didn't give him any extra. I mean, but seeing the code for the koi fish and the lightning bugs and all that stuff, that's awesome. I'm so glad, because that means that we're that much closer to seeing that stuff in game.
Absolutely. I agree.
And that's going to make the pond that I love jumping into to get away from spiders more terrifying, because now I'm going to be fish food.
I know, that's exactly what, they'll be koi fish, but they'll have those little fake shark fins attached on the back of them, like they see in all the comics.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, they're just going to eat us up,
Mentioned that your raised yard beyond that wall is exposed. Yes, it is. As a matter of fact, we looked at it in the stream last night. I was showing Marcus, hey, there's a door here that's locked.
Right.
And we can't get through it. What that door is a tunnel up to that raised flower bed that you can't get into right now. And in that raised flower bed is one of the bushes, and that's where the hamster tube thing is, up in the bush. But that's how you get to that area, is going through that lower door that's locked. So
right, and so now we know that it's there, but now we have to figure out. So what are we going to have to do eventually to open that door?
right, because we know as of right now in the game, that door will remain locked. And there's also a door on the other side of the poisoned area. There's another locked door over there too that he did not mention in that video. So I found that very interesting. He did not talk about the other locked door that's by the porch on the house. If you're looking at the house from like the oak tree, it's on the right hand side. And there's also
red door.
Yeah, it's like underneath. It's over on the very far right hand side of the house.
Oh, okay, even farther than that. Okay.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the map,
Right middle.
if you're looking at the map, it's the southwest corner of the map. There's a door over there that is locked. Also, there is, and he did talk about it in the video. He talked about the raised flower bed that has like a little sand castle in it.
Yes, I saw that.
And
Hands,
yep,
yeah.
and I found that too when I was exploring around. I was like, man, what is this wall that I'm walking around? Build some stairs, jump over, and I was like, oh, this is pretty damn cool, So
Yeah, the creative mode in this game is really pretty cool.
someone asked me. They said, are you like a friend of the developer? How do you know all this stuff? And I said, creative mode.
The cool thing is you can creative mode in multiplayer, which is really cool.
Right.
Well, because my suggestion, whatever we were talking about the other day, was build off. Two people start and have a build off on the map, like first one to build to whatever wins, or
right.
I think that'll be really cool, and especially with 4 people. I mean, you can imagine the craziness. 4 people, unlimited resources, no worry about spiders or anything else, and just build until your thumb, seizes up.
Right, from hitting the space bar.
From hitting the space bar over and over and over.
Yeah, but that's the beautiful thing is they don't have to be on PC to be part of that.
Right.
They could they could be sitting on a console on the couch all comfy while we're sitting at our desks all uncomfortable because I've had this chair a while and the padding's all broken down and.
Here's the joke, right? I've been in this chair for more than 12 hours at this point. So
wow,
I know the feeling. Well,
yep.
I mean, for those I started work at about 5 minutes after 10 this morning, and it's now 10:37. So
sure.
12 and a half hours.
Yep. Yeah, build a village together. Exactly.
Absolutely.
I mean, and
the cool thing is that now the sad thing, the cool part is that of course it'll stay on that save game until you do something else. The sad thing is that you can't take it with you. So if we all come to Vic's server and we all build a village, then we have to go back.
right.
We can't keep. It's not our save. Even if we can't save it, it's all going to be on your end, which is that's a sad part. It would be nice if for just that reasoning, that if one day, eventually, when they get to that point where they're taking requests, you can say, hey, look, man, can I
have a copy of that multiplayer?
Right, or can I just save on my end and have it actually save on my end?
Sure.
For later use, right? Because that's going to be sad. It's already sad that I can't bring anything with me, so I can't do any. In case you were wondering why I always come in dry to these things without any stuff, is because I can't bring anything with me. The only thing I can bring with me is what I saved there before. So if I go back to my machine and my save and do a whole bunch of farming and come back with all the spider silk and all the whatever, I can't bring it in.
Sure.
So unfortunately, and it's sad. I mean, that I really wish. That's the other thing, talking about saved games and whatever, it would be really nice to be able to contribute more than you're able to now, because I really can't contribute until I get started, and I don't have the time.
Yeah, but like we learned tonight, just so you guys know, Otto, because I'm not sure if you were here, when Marcus comes in, his character is empty, right? Blank, no inventory, no nothing. He's picking up, sprigs and rocks on the way to the base. Now, I have it set up where he had a chest there, a container where he could put all of his stuff. And in between our streaming sessions, I went out and I found more acorn shells and I built him a full set of acorn armor so that when he came back, hey, you know what? You got all your tools, all your weapons. They're all sitting there. Hey, I upgraded your armor. It's all sitting there. Tonight we learned that he doesn't have to dump his stuff in the container. So now it's not taking up my space when I'm playing single player. When he leaves, whatever he has in his inventory, when he comes back in, he will have in his inventory. So now he can keep his weapons. He can keep his armor. He can keep his whatever, apple bits or food or
Alphabets.
yeah.
Alphabets.
Yeah, or smoothies. He can keep all of that stuff in his.
I love my rock and twig smoothie.
Dude, man, I am so glad that they left the smoothie machine in, but there are no recipes for it. Everything you put into it gives you the same thing, and I'm totally okay with that at this point because that's what I need. I need health only, and the fact that I can drop 3 rocks into a smoothie machine and get a health smoothie is fantastic at this point. I love it. So,
With your digestion, good minerals.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, exactly. Pad my guest. It's a guest house. So like, if I know that, that Otto, you're going to come in. Okay. The first time I may have a couple extra tools for you. I may have a couple armor pieces, but as we play through stuff and like, I'm wearing ant armor now. Okay. And let's say I end up with a bunch of ant shit, but I'm like, okay, well, we've moved on. We're all wearing ladybug, or I'm wearing ladybug now. So, but I don't need all that ant stuff just sitting in a container. So I make you a set of ant armor set,
That's exactly it, Otto. You're right. It's just like that.
Yep, that is exactly what it is. So, I mean, Obsidian has done so many things right with this game. And I honestly can't think of anything that they did wrong. I'm glad that the spiders are scary as hell. When I walk out a door and there's a wolf spider staring at me, oh my God. This is a survival game after all.
Right.
I mean, you should have stuff that scares the crap out of you. The first time I saw a juggernaut instead of Decay 2, I was like, oh, hell no.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But as we get better, we learn the game better, our equipment gets better. I mean, we took down a wolf spider today.
We didn't do
And it was what, 10 minutes after you showed up?
Yeah. Like, whoa. Yeah, no. And what was cool is that it wasn't easy, but it also was very doable.
Very
And, of
doable.
course, and that's the point of a multiplayer. And keep in mind, there is no, I hope they don't ever add it. There is no PvP.
No, I can't imagine they'd add PvP.
I hope not.
Because you're only limited to the 4 characters.
Right. But the thing about it is that it makes, okay, if they're listening, shh, don't tell them. The thing is that it actually makes for good PvP with only the 4 characters, because in PvP, the biggest problem is balance, right? Somebody level 9,000 comes in and wipes your level 25 off the map, right? Easy peasy. The thing is with this one is there's no stats. Everybody is exactly the same.
Yep.
Their avatar is just different. So it's all about your equipment. And as we've said before, when you start a map, you don't have any equipment. Now, when you rejoin a map, you might. But so from square one, if you wanted to do, Hunger Games, Survival Man, whatever, it's actually a very good platform for that because it is very, very equal.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't think that they would. No, and I don't think that they will. And here's why. Because the person hosting will never have lag.
That's true.
right? And PvP
yeah.
requires as equal a footing as possible
Right.
so that everyone has an equal opportunity.
Yeah.
But if I'm hosting the game, rock on, bring it. Because I know that I'm not going to have any lag because it's running on my system. So
You're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that if you step back, I mean, who knows what they
right,
have,
if they had a public server,
right,
then
where
then
everybody
then
attached,
yep.
you know. And again, I really don't want them to do it. I think one of the things that ruined 76 was PvP. I'm not a PvP person. That's you know.
Right, and neither was I. Even going into 76, I was like, ugh.
Right. And well, but again, right? 99% of the Fallout user base was not PvP, right?
Sure.
I mean, you know,
We're
it
all a
was
bunch of
the
single
people who
player
came-
guys.
right. It was the people who came later who stopped playing, you know, Fortnite to play you know, Nuclear Winter or whatever. And forget, not talk about that. But yeah, so I mean, it's PV, you know, with no PvP and it's all collaborative. I mean, it's great. It really is a lot of fun. You're not worried. Although I did notice that there was some friendly fire that we were able to hit each other. I saw the damage indicator, like, you know, I got the red screen for half a second.
Sure.
But I don't know if it actually decreased my health any. So I don't know. I didn't. We should actually.
We
you know,
should
all
test
joking
that.
aside, we should test that. You know, and see if there's a setting to turn it off. You know, there may not be. I didn't see one, but you know, that's something worth testing. I mean, I know you shot me at the arrow, but you missed. So,
Right.
you know, but so you know, we didn't know for sure. But it'd be interesting to see if it actually causes you damage or not, or if it just gives the perception of the fact that you got whacked with an axe or whatever. Because you can definitely damage your own constructions. You know, because I'm sure that we hastened the death of the lean-to more than once when we were killing those ants that showed up at
Right.
the very
The
end.
soldier ants, yeah. No, I'm sure it was probably our hits that did it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, come
So-
on, let's be realistic. It's 3 pieces of clover and a sprig. You know, it's not high quality building right there.
My pebble chip is all powerful, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, but that's the thing. It's just yeah. Well, you know, Obsidian, they know what they have. They basically got people to pay money to beta test and provide feedback for their program.
Sure. And I am freely providing that feedback.
Absolutely, yeah. I've clicked the button several times on weirdo things. I wish you could attach screenshots when you have a problem, because it would be, you know, it would be handy. But either way, yeah. And we're all doing it just, you know, without reservation. I mean, because we all want it to be a better game.
Right. Absolutely.
And at one point I had faith that Bethesda was listening for Fallout 76. I don't have faith that they're listening anymore.
Right.
I still have faith that Obsidian is listening. So it'll be interesting to see. The tell will be, what do we get in the next couple of updates?
Right.
What will the next, which will be the first ones post, because we haven't gotten one yet, right? I'm not missing something here. So the first couple of updates post release, beta release, early release, whatever you want to call it, mass adoption, will be interesting. They'll be very telling. If none of them include, you know, bug fixes for things that we've all seen, then, you know, that's not going to be a good sign. But if there's at least some of that in there, combined with, oh yeah, you know, we've added bees and we've added, you know, koi or whatever, you know, it'd be interesting to see. But that's kind of what I'm waiting for. obviously I'm not going to stop playing. But
No,
that's
God,
really
no.
that's really what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to see what their motivation is for the updates. Which path are they taking? So be interesting to see. I'll find it. I'll put a link to it in Discord. There's one of the Steam pages has a list of known bugs and stuff, which will be interesting to see. I haven't actually read it yet. I only found it about 30 minutes before we started playing. So, and anyway, well, guys, I mean, it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am a total idiot for sitting in this chair for as long as I've sat in this chair. So I am going to tell you all have a wonderful evening. And Vic, I'll tell you once again, thank you so much for the opportunity. I had a wonderful time. I'll take my pith helmet off and set it on the side here, and we'll go on safari again, maybe Sunday.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll do my best to carve out a time to hop in, so we can go out into the Serengeti together.
Sounds good.
And Otto and everybody in the chat, Judah, all you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And have a wonderful evening. And I will hopefully see you all Sunday.
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
All right, Marcus, have a great night. All right. Go through these last, this exact formula that Bethesda should have employed with 76. It was a matter of time. Another company. Yes, absolutely, Otto. This style of play, other than the whole survival aspect, because this game right here could easily be an RPG where you're building up your character and stuff like that, going on quests, still fully miniaturized and all that stuff. This game could play as a true RPG and it would be fantastic. This could have been 76 and it wasn't. And that's a shame. Yes. Well, Shell, I never talk through in-game chat. It's just, especially during a stream, because if I'm using in-game chat, then I can't control levels of between the game and the chat in the game. So I always use Discord, and I actually have a streaming, I have the normal voice channels on my Discord, but if you guys are going to join and play during a stream, then I will give you the rights or the privilege, whatever they call it, the role in Discord, so that you can actually get into my streaming chat. That way it's not seen by everyone and not just anyone can just drop in. I designed it that way so that even though, I have great viewers and stuff like that, sometimes I want to be able to control who's dropping into the game, at least into the voice chat. So I have a totally separate voice chat just for streaming. And if you said, hey, I want to join you on the stream tonight, Vic, you guys all know that you're more than welcome to. Then I would just need to give you that role so that we could get that done. So yeah, I always use Discord for voice chat. Shell, you are more than welcome. I am so glad that I could help you out with that. And welcome to the Game Pass family. I think you're going to love it. And Otto, earlier you'd mentioned, finding other games on Game Pass and then uninstalling them. I found a game on Game Pass that I was like, I'll give it a go. I don't know that I'm actually going to enjoy it. And I absolutely love it. It is my free time play on the console when I just want to sit on the couch and take my time with a game. It's Sniper Elite 4. It's fantastic. I love that game. Oh, it is so much fun. Jude, thank you for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. And I love you guys coming by and hanging out. I mean, 6 people still hanging out. That's awesome. And I mean, we've had some great conversation though here. I mean, we haven't played the game in an hour, but we're all just kind of hanging out and talking and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. Oh, this feels very, especially since the Outer Worlds. As soon as you get into this game, you go, yes, this is an Obsidian game. Because Obsidian has kind of really With using the Unreal Engine and stuff like that, you know, they have a style to gameplay, and I think it's fantastic. This is not Fallout New Vegas, you know, by any stretch of the imagination. But again, they're not using an engine that was handed to them by another studio. You know, this is their baby. They've molded this clay to be what they want it to be. Shell, it's 11 o'clock. I am probably done for the night. But I will be around tomorrow during the day, most likely. So just send me a message on Discord and let me know if you're available. I really loved Outer Worlds, but again, the problem was I fried myself. If I had just stuck to the playthrough I was doing for the Let's Play and the streams, I think I would have enjoyed the game a whole lot more. But when you're doing the same thing that you just did, like I would do it for, like, I finished the whole first world, you know, for live streaming and Let's Play. And then because I still wanted to play the game, I started a new character and I did the exact same world again. And so for me, that was part of the problem why I fried on that game, because I was only advancing every 4 days versus every day, you know, so. But The Outer Worlds was a very fun game, and I'm looking forward to the DLC, and I will definitely get back into the game for that DLC, just like I need to get back into State of Decay 2 with all the stuff that they've added. You should play it, Jude. Yeah, you should absolutely play The Outer Worlds. It is such a fun game. It's irreverent and goofy, and it just, some of the choices that they give you to make in that game are pretty funny, and the over the top, you know, corporate cronyism kind of a thing is nice too. Once winter comes, okay, fair enough. Yes, there is absolutely a DLC coming for it. They announced that during the Microsoft event. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, they have not been sitting on their laurels, that is for sure. Yes, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate it. Yes, Otto always has to get the kid to bed. That is priority number one with Mr. Otto. Guys, thank you again. I will be streaming on Sunday. Marcus will most likely be joining me. And again, if any of you guys wanted to join as well, you are more than welcome. Let me know ahead of time if you do want to join, and I'll make sure that I at least have a few things ready for you so that we don't have to, during the stream, you don't have to run around making, you know, hammers and axes and spears and stuff like that. I'll at least have a basic accoutrement to get you going. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a container that I like when I'm just kind of killing some time, like maybe when I'm playing on the console, sitting on the couch. I'm just going to sit down and go, okay, what do I need to make 5 spears? You know, and then I'll make 5 spears, 5 hammers, 5 axes, and just put them all in a container. And hey, look at that. You know, Otto's joining for the first time. Okay, Otto, that container over in the corner, go over to it, take one of everything, and let's roll. You know, so that way we can just kind of jump into it, you know, because it makes sense if we're on my server, if I have stuff that's available for you right out of the gate, then it'll work out well. So anyway, that is going to wrap it up for this one, guys. I appreciate everything. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out, and we will do it again very soon. My name is Draco Invictus, and this has been the greatest day in my life. See ya.